Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with a brand new series of Vane. Well, on a new game, another fresh start. After our last live stream of Vane ended in a bit of a disaster with my walls collapsing and suddenly getting infected over and over again. Well, couldn't really help myself, but couldn't really help myself to try and deal with this situation over and over. But this kind of stuff that keeps on going on all the time. Well, it was just a little too much for me to be able to continue my previous series, so I had to like get rid of it, and I decided to start afresh with a clean slate and a clear mind and a better idea on what I'm going to do, and the kind of character I want to start off with. So let's begin, and and as we know, we're continuing our summer holiday super stream run that's gonna last all the way up till this Sunday night, and today is Friday, which means we're gonna get back into some more realistic zombie survival. So how I created this character, so if you have a look at the stats, I decided to spec into electrical, lockpicking, and medical. I chose the lockpicker I chose the thief as the occupation because, you know, it would give us some better lockpicking skills, because I find lockpicking quite difficult to level up unless you're using the magazines and you need to go around and lockpick so much stuff. So I'm just gonna have a look at the perks available. So maybe there's something I could use, or some other stuff. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the perks, but we're not going to worry about that for now, because time is really important in this game, and we need to get started and loot everything in the process. So we got a compass. Let's loot these sheds. Jumper cables. Okay, I'll take that. I got a jigsaw blade. Okay, got one straight off the bat. I'll take this keyboard, but I'm gonna leave the rotten stuff behind because it's no use to me. Ooh, latex gloves. I can wear that, because definitely I'm gonna need those when I'm trying to hotwire a car, and the gloves will help protect my hands in the process. We got a scissors and a towel. We got some schematics for some combination pliers. Not much use to us, but certainly could do with that. What's in this cardboard box? Oh, I got a wood axe straight off the bat. How nice. Yes, baby. I need that thing. So let me make sure these weapons are locked, and I'm going to add that to quick use. Really don't want to lose my progress here in case the worst thing happens, because at the start it's a little bit rough, but we need to go and loot everything in the process, and I need to switch on some lights. Let's see what we can find. Note to self, loot everything. Always loot everything. Well, we are getting a little bit over encumbered, so it might be a good time for us to start looking for a car or something. I should probably get out my weapon just in case. Is there any... Just check around for any lights. Yep, there are some lights. And the settings I set for the game in the difficulty, it's pretty much the same as the last one. So normal. So I decided to stick with normal for now, and and time is meant to go by a little bit slower, and the water and power failures, well, they're gonna be on a slight delay, you know, it'll take twice as long for them to fail, because I need a bit more breathing room in order to get prepared. Ooh, I could definitely use a good drink. There's a glass cleaner, there's wet cat foods. Oh, I might take all that. And I might drink some water from here as well. Let me make sure I'm fully quenched first. And I don't need that spoon, so I should probably dismantle that. I definitely got a beef broth, but plates, I'm gonna dismantle this one as well. Ah, more food. I'll take that. Might as well get a few munchies on. But I am getting a little encumbered, so I should look for a car to hotwire in order to put my stuff in, because it'll be hard for me to explore all across the world if my inventory is really full, and when I'm encumbered, it's of course going to slow me down. Alright, time for us to get outside, and we should definitely get this ute. So, let me open up this truck. We don't need that. We need heavy pliers for that. Oh, shame. But I'll definitely put all this stuff in there, because I'll put all this stuff in there, and this stuff goes in. Just need to make sure I empty out my inventory, because I can't carry all this. Let me unpack this one. That stuff goes in. I want to make sure I lock all those clothes, so I don't actually put everything in. I'm gonna lock the large soda bottle and fill up my insulated flask. So let me go over to a sink and fill this thing up. So, okay, I don't need these almonds, so I'm gonna dismantle that. Alright, let me refill this thing from the bathroom sink. There you go. Just refilled that flask and put that in there. I might eat the hazelnut cookies as well. And everything else is going to go in, so we'll put these in there. And let's see if we can get this... Let's see if we can get this thing started. Oh, it's already on? It's got a key? Oh, I didn't even need to hotwire this thing in the first place. Oh, wow. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. And it looks like we got our first zombie kill of the day. Time to take him out. Alright, we'll just go kill her, and then I'm gonna take the stuff off her and make sure to destroy the corpses, because I don't really want to like leave them behind, because the corpses might attract other zombies nearby as well. Let's search the area and see what we can find inside this house. There's got to be some goodies I can find. Best to search the garages, and I got a baseball bat. I might dismantle some of those. Oh, I need a screwdriver for this one. Ah, I got a baseball bat. Just gonna lock this one in and add that to quick use. Don't need this one, but there's an apron. I might take that apron with me. We got powder detergent. That can be useful when you're trying to wash your clothes. Anything in these cabinets? Corn chips? I'll eat that. Don't need that mug, so I'm gonna dismantle this one. And as long as I keep on looting all those containers, I'm slowly going to get my scavenging skill up. I'm always going to dismantle all the spoons because I don't need them. I don't need that newspaper. And spoon, no use. I won't take that. And let's have a look around here. Just need to switch on some lights. Anything in this cabinet? Nope. What about you? Got a debit card. Don't know what I gotta use these for, but we got a crosshead screwdriver. Ooh, Everett Stewart. I found another. Found another debit card. All right, here's our first lock. See if we can break inside this thing. Boom. Open sesame. I got a lighter and a stapler. Useful when you're trying to repair your clothes. Let me unpack this one, and got a spoon, which no use for that thing. I got another t-shirt. Well, spare clothes, could definitely use that. Another latex gloves, I could definitely use that. I don't need those toilet paper, so I'm gonna scrap that apart. Clothes. Don't mess with that. Don't mess with that toilet. I don't need that toilet brush, nor do I need that mask box. Just dismantle that. And we're gonna go around and see if there's anything else I've not looted yet. If that's all, we can move on to the next house. There's another zombie nearby, so I'm just gonna sneak around and hit him. Alright, we'll take you out, and I'm gonna take your stuff and destroy you. Anything these trash bins. I'll dismantle all and take their seeds. Sometimes there's seeds in these bins, so we might as well take them. And I've got to make sure to store everything in this truck. So let me put that in. You say put these. I've got to look for a bag though. I'm gonna put these in there. And anything else? Or put these. And just taking a look and see if there's anything I should lock onto me. Might equip this compass. Oh, and I did forget that I am starting off in Redford as well. Same place as last time. So, pretty much not going to start anywhere else other than this town. There's also a lighter, and we need our lockpicks as well as our scissors. The stapler and towel, I might keep those on me. Money, I'm gonna put that in my car. And let's boot up the engine and get moving. So let's have a look at where we are. So we're on the outskirts of Redford. So if we want to keep on looting some more resources, we need to go into the town. So we need to head south and continue looting the nearby houses. Gonna look around to see if there's a garage I can loot, because we might be able to find some tools in there. And this is the spot where I might want to go. Just gotta switch off that. Switch off that car, and we'll open up that door. Gotta make sure you move back. Watch behind you. Try not to get hit by the zombies, otherwise they may infect you. Don't know where all those zombies are coming from. I think they're all upstairs. Let me double check the area upstairs. I think we better take care of all these zombies first. There's one upstairs. And we got one. Open that up. Oh, we got an armored zombie. Ouch! Got hit. Alright, let me go and I need to make sure oh no, the wall got infected. A little too late. Just check. Where's my gin? Let me apply that to the wound and sanitize it. I think I might have got myself infected by that hit. Okay. There's another zombie on the ground. Ugh, ground zombies are always a pain. Stupid ground zombies. Oh. Ugh. Getting hit a few times is never a good idea in the early stages. Let's try a baseball bat. Oh man. He's able to hit very far? Ah, are you kidding me? Oh, and I just knocked him right into a wall. Ha! Unique kill, eh? Gonna have to pick open this door. Oh, that's a bit of a problem when the zombies get stuck behind a door. Oh, let's pick open that lock. Come on. Right, there might be some other zombies trying to break out. Let's get rid of them. Just die already. Now let me get your goodies. Alright, just need to take everything from this place, and we'll loot you as well. Make sure to destroy all the corpses. Don't let any more zombies go near it. There's insulin. I got some soda cans. Oh, I've taken a bit of damage because the zombies keep on hitting me. Like, did these zombies get extended attacks? Alright, let me wash myself first, so I should do that. Yeah, make sure I'm nice and clean. We don't need those. And we better loot those zombies as well. And there's a zombie out there. We got... Ooh. I can wear those... I can wear these armor. That should help protect myself. Now let me look around and see if there's a... See if there's a backpack. I can wear that. There we go. I'll take these. And we'll dismantle all that. Dismantling skills is now up to 2. I mean, there's so many zombies in there, and there's like lots of them. We better destroy that corpse. I don't know where that other corpse is gone. I should have destroyed it in the first place. Scavenging's up to 2. Don't need that broken bottle, so I'll get rid of it. Anything in this junk pile? More goodies. Oh, I got a schematic for a bow. And I got a claw hammer. Okay, I'll take that. Better take this stuff. Gonna leave the rotten stuff behind. Don't need anything in this garbage bag. If I do get infected on this first day, it doesn't really matter. I'll just have to kill my character and start again. Oh, wait, I don't want to destroy that rug. Oh, better take everything from this corpse as well. It's dark in there, alright? Maybe the... Maybe the stuff might have failed or something. Let me unpack this one, and I got a couple of batteries, so I'll take those. Might dismantle all those notepads. And anything else around here? Anything in this nightstand? I'll unpack this one, but didn't get anything from that parcel. Anything in this bathroom sink? Nothing here. Oh, I've already searched that toilet. Just gotta be careful when you go into homes like these, because sometimes you don't know if there's like other yeah, I might want to read a book. Yeah, just make sure I'm feeling a little bit more calmer. That should keep my stress level down, because if you do get stressed, that's going to negatively affect you. Remember, Vane incorporates realism. So you always gotta watch out. So you always gotta watch out around you. And we got some more food. Might eat a muffin as well. And what about you? Anything in the dishwasher? No. What about these drawers? Don't need that spoon. I better take that syringe with me. And anything in this junk pile. Hopefully we might be able to find some goodies in there. So we've looted most of the house. I got a gym bag. I can wear that one. I don't need that hair dye, so I'm going to leave that behind. Well, it's only used if you want to change the color of your hair. Like, I won't need that. Don't need that standard lock, because, you know, this is single player. So locks aren't really going to matter. And they're not very useful against stopping the zombies from breaking in either. So it's no use taking them with you. I'll have to destroy this corpse. Oh, but look at the time of the day. It's getting a little late. Maybe we should probably maybe we should probably start looking for a place to stay for the night. Because, well, you know, we can't stay out here. We can't go out during the night. It's not going to be safe for us to explore at night. It's better to explore during the day. We need to lock in some of that. Yeah, some of the stuff that I need to use for sanitizing my wounds. So let me put these in there. Same thing with those. Put these. Good thing I've got a lot of space so I can carry lots of my stuff. But what I really want to do is find to find a military zombie I can take down and get his combat pack. That way I can carry a lot of items with me. And we'll put these in there. Just making sure to dump everything in this car because I can't carry all that stuff with me. And we need to loot the garage as well. So let's have a look inside and see if we can find some goodies. I don't need an eraser, but I will take these stuff. And I happen to know the right spot where I could go over to stay for the night. We might dismantle that tub. Don't need those, so we'll dismantle that. I don't need that either, so I'm just gonna keep on dismantling everything. Dismantle that sawhorse and a pet carrier. Get some iron scrap out of those. Got some seeds. Let's get some junk, but let's loot from this junk pile, and I'm gonna take all those junk with me. Anything in this tool chest? Nothing. Nothing in here. I got a fishing rod. I'll take that. Heavy pliers. Crikes. I'm gonna have to find some more tools for that. But we'll worry about that on the next day. Well, it might be too late for us to look for a place to sleep, but we'll have to stay at this house for now. Maybe somewhere in this town until the next day, I think. Right. Let me go and put these in there. Just gonna carry as much resources as I can, and we're gonna go over to the next house to go and loot it as well. Let's start up the car and get moving. And we'll go over to this. Maybe we can go over to these nearby houses and look for something special in there. I'll just turn off this car for now. Ooh. Ooh, there's another car right here. Let's kill that zombie. Get out of here. And I'll destroy that corpse because I don't want that getting in the way. And we will break this door open. Just gotta loot some of the initial stuff and get all the initial tools first. I got a wrench. Okay, I'll take that. Anything in this trash bin? Don't need that keyboard, so I'll just remove that. Oh, and we got some zombies trying to break their way out of the house. Let's have a look at what's inside here. I swear to God, I heard something. Yep, there's some zombies in there. They've locked that door. Right, let's kill this zombie. Right, we got rid of him. Alright, well, I guess I'll have to pick this door open. Just watch out, when we open this door, the zombie's gonna come out. Alright, opening that door. Making sure there's enough space behind us. No zombies behind us, okay. Let's break them. Let's knock them down. 3 zombies. Look at her janking her head. Look at her. This zombie is wiggling her head. Like, is she nodding or something? Look at that naughty head. Alright, I'm just gonna go and loot all these zombies and get their stuff. We'll destroy all the corpses. Alright, naughty head zombie's gonna go. You're out of here. And sadly, these other zombies are gonna have to follow suit as well. They're all we're gonna strip them clean and destroy them. And we'll loot you as well and destroy you. See what we can find in this area. Okay. Oh, I got a Lone Star. Nice. A pistol will come in handy in case we do get into a tight spot. Let me equip that map so I can use it just in case my cell phone runs out of battery. I'll loot you and let's see if we can find any food from this fridge. I'll just take all for now, and we'll take some stuff from this pantry. Anything in this container, I'll take you. I might eat a few pretzels and eat the hot chocolate. I'm getting quite encumbered, so I need to put some stuff away. But there is another roid zombie close by, so why don't we take care of her? It's actually a police officer. Wait, what was that noise? Oh, I might have heard that. Oh, I'm gonna have to put some stuff away. Let me put these in there, and I'll just loot you all and get that stuff. Hope I don't get that sick with the question mark. Not debuff, otherwise I know that I'm already infected and my guy's gonna have to be killed in order to start again. We got some prescription antibiotics. Oh, wait, I didn't want to dismantle those bandages. Gonna need those in case if I do get injured. But elastic bandages, I'll take that. Don't need those newspapers, so we'll loot those as well. Anything in these cabinets? We got some vegetable broth. Let's see what's in this short counter. I don't need the knife. I'm just gonna dismantle that. A Mountie bar. I'll eat. And anything in this sink? I got some seeds. These could come in handy later on once I start farming. And have a look in this short counter for anything useful. Just the bread, just an iron knife. Not gonna bother with them. And when it comes to taking apart items, don't take apart the containers, because they will eventually respawn items eventually. Alright, we'll take that with us. And I'm gonna go back and loot the loot the garage to see if there's anything else I might want to take with us. Oh, anything in this grill? I got some charcoal. Okay. Dismantle that muck tub. And do the same thing with these plastic buckets, because I know I'm going to get a few screws from them. Might start taking apart some of the stuff around the place and get some stuff out of it. Ooh, did you see that ladder just flung all the way to the left and it fell down? That's kind of strange. Odd behavior. We got a tool chest that I might want to take with us, so I'm gonna load that up onto my. I'm gonna load this up onto my. My car. Well, we will have to find a place to stay because we're already losing our daylight, and it's already getting. The sun's already starting to set, so we need to start looking for a place to. We need to start loading up and. We need to start loading up and that and look for a place to sleep. Okay, so let me have a look at the recent stuff. Gonna put these in there. Just gonna keep on stockpiling everything up. I'll turn on this car. Gotta make sure to leave the key in the ignition. Should I loot this nearby house? The door looks open. Maybe I've been in there before. Just gonna double check. Nope. Nope, I haven't. Right, let's turn on that light and loot those cabinets. Don't need that. Handheld devices, not much use these days. What about this zombie? Don't need you. I don't need those diapers, nor do I need that mouse pad, but I will take the other piece of junk with me. Don't need that wooden spear with marshmallow. Don't need that game controller, but I will take another lockpick. Thank you very much. More latex gloves. Okay, I will take that. Let's see. Anything else here? Anything in this trash bin? No way I'm taking a rotten dead rat. Ew. Like something has died in there. Got a cast iron pan. That will come in handy when I'm cooking stuff. Lots of food as well. Oh, I got a large kettle. I could definitely use that as a container. Anything in the short counter or corn chips. Don't need that spoon. I'll take some ranch and we'll get rid of that fork. What about this cabinet as well? Okay, I'm a little over encumbered, so I need to go back and put some stuff away. So let me stockpile some more stuff in that. Just need to stockpile some stuff in this area. Come on. Just need to put these in there. Alright, we'll have to deal with these two zombies, so let's kill them. And we'll deal with this guy as well. Our strength's going up. Down. She's got an apple slice, but that's quite moldy, and I'm not taking that with me. I got whiskey, though. I'll destroy that zombies, because I don't need it anymore. Eventually, I'll continuously work my way up and continue to get stronger as well. Let me put similar stuff away. I'll have to lock this whiskey on my hand for now. Not sure if I'm going to be able to carry much more, though, because all that stuff is starting to weigh me down. Maybe if there's something I can put inside, I might put the insulated flask in there, and as well as some gin as well. Just need to empty out my slots a little bit, and compression bandages. I've got some on my hand. Maybe I should split that stack and put some away, just so I can open up some space. But just look, have a look at the sky. But unfortunately, the sun's already starting to go down, and we need to get moving. Okay, come on. I can't turn this thing on. Really? It wouldn't let me turn this thing on. Alright. Let's loot the next house, and we'll go and find a place to sleep. So, on to this next house, right in front of us. Oh god, a running zombie! Yeah, running zombies are a problem. Alright, I have to loot that stuff, and you as well. We'll dismantle this, and I'll grab their clothes. Just make sure to dismantle the corpses as well. See what we can find in there. Just double check to ensure the area is clear. We might lock the place down. But there are some zombies upstairs though, so let's double check upstairs. It's very dark, so I'm gonna need to use my light to... Oh, never mind. Oh, we're gonna have to pick open that door. I thought that zombie was around here. I don't hear him anymore. Let's close down those blinds. Well, I'm gonna have to stay here for the night because it's already getting dark. Now, blind's gonna go down. And we'll loot this place, top to bottom. Get any goodies. Another wood baseball bat. I'll take that. Wait, and I need to unpack this thing, and I got a gold visa as well. More latex gloves, I'll take that. I'm just gonna keep on dismantling all that useless junk. Scissors I don't need. Don't need one of those. Don't need that. Once I can get everything looted from this place, and I'll just store everything away. Well, I wish we could continue on, but it's just getting a little too dark out there for us to continue. We don't need a surge protector. Let me put these in there. And we're going to continue looting inside this house to... So, I don't know what's in there, but I heard that. Don't need that work light. And we will destroy some of those. Anything in this trash bin? I don't need any newspapers. Let's see what's in this large tool chest. I'll loot that. Don't need that bread knife or that tape dispenser. And we're slowly working on getting our dismantling skill up. I got a strike match. More torn wires. Let's see what's in this tackle box. Come on. Give me something good. Well, we got a couple of fishing rods, so I'm only gonna need one. Don't need a backpack, but because I've already got a gym bag with me. I'll take another gym bag with me. Just making sure to loot every single place and get all the goodies from it. We'll come back and take that. We'll come back and put that tool chest onto my car. It is very dark out there though. So let me put these in there, and I'm gonna need to bring some food inside. Just need to make sure that all the food that I take with me is like kept cold so they don't spoil as fast. Better watch out around me because there might be some other zombies lying in wait. I might eat another biscuit as well. Whoa, what's that? I swear to God, Swear to God, there's another zombie out there trying to break in. There he is. Stupid crawler. Yeah, stay down. And I'll just dismantle you. Oh, look. I got some tools as well. Better keep an eye on my better keep an eye on my phone as well. And I need to go and loot the tool shed and everything else around here. For now, I'm gonna put this stuff in the fridge. So let me put these in there. Put these in there. I'm gonna make sure this house is fully looted, as well as all the, as well as all this stuff. There's also some gardens as well. I might take some of those with me in the future, so I should mark that on the map. So I'm gonna control click to place a marker. Yeah, so let's see. This is gonna be a garden. So I'll just mark that spot on the map, so I remember to come back here. Yeah, to go and grab that stuff in the near future. I'll grab a watering can. Got a hacksaw and some pliers. Just looking around to see if there's a rake. Let's see what's in these. Let's see what's in these chests. See what we can find. I got a hacksaw and a... I don't need that one here. Okay. Need a heavy hammer for this thing. I was hoping I would be able to find a sledgehammer sometime, but hopefully we'll be able to find one later on. Apparently we only need one of each of those. Yes, one of each of those devices, but we'll get even more from the hardware store later on when we head over to Sarnak on the next day. For now, we just need to focus on gathering up as many materials as possible and start thinking about where we're going to where we're going to establish our base. Let me start by let's put these in there. Put these in there. Hopefully I've got enough. Yeah, hopefully I've got enough tools on me. Just gotta make sure I keep a bunch of tools on hand because I'm gonna need those later on. Wait, was that another zombie nearby? Alright, let's lock the doors. Locking doors. Locking doors. Let's go and grab some more. Let's go loot this place. Oh, I got another Bakery Sweets Bible. Another book. Always good. Drink some water. I got more latex gloves. Don't need that rotten onion half. I mean, like, rotten tools are just no use to me. I might wash myself. Keep myself clean. Because obviously, if you're nice and clean, you're less likely to get infected. We got more spoons. More bean soup. Oh, I'm gonna need a hammer on me. Wait, I put my hammer inside? What on earth? I can't believe I forgot my hammer. Hang on, I'm gonna grab my hammer first. Let me go ahead and do that. So there you go. We'll just put that in there and... Oh. Wait. I heard something. What was that? The moment I hear a sss, what was that? I didn't even know what that was, but sound like there's some snakes in the grass. Simple, cozy meals for one? I'll take that. Lots of cat food. We might as well go and eat up all the food nearby. Alright, that should keep me full. And let me go and put some of this stuff in there. Oh wait, no. Don't put the book in there. And all the broth goes in. Anything in this short counter. Don't need a cleaver. I'm gonna get rid of you. We will look for more weapons later on. And I'm just double check around this. I'm gonna double check around the place, see if there's anything I might have missed. I've already looted that table. And to be safe, guys, I'm gonna save my game. So let me do that. Let me save my second part of the stream. Hopefully I didn't get infected. Even though I took a few hits from the zombies in the process, trying to clear out the area, building to building. But I might go and have a look around and see if there's anything I can take apart. Oh, there's a cardboard box I missed. Don't need that mug. Alright. We'll put that down. And I see a zombie out there. Right, we'll deal with this zombie. Right, get out of here. Alright. Alright, he's now dead. Now, I'm gonna go put some stuff back in my truck. Just need to make sure I put these in there. Put these in there. I'm gonna take a quick look around and see if there's anything else I might have missed in these cabinets. I wish I could keep on looting, but it's not safe for me to keep on traveling around at night. But maybe I might move that car. I might be able to get that cardboard. I might be able to move that cardboard box out of the way. So let me move that onto the bottom, and we'll take that large tool chest with us. So I'm just going to stock this thing up on my car. Gonna have to increase my strength to move things even further. Well, moving stuff around is gonna increase our strength as well. Right, you're gonna go here. Strength's now up to 12. Oh, well, nothing else. Well, nothing to do now, but... Well, nothing to do now, but sleep and wait for the next day. And I need to go and keep on looking for some more of those workbenches and bring them back. Bring them over to one of the bases that we want to stay at. So, it's time to sleep. Locking doors. And we'll sleep. Let's say we sleep for about 8 hours. Alright. That was a good night's sleep. We'll just wait until 5 in the morning, and then we'll get out there and get moving. First, need to drink. Just want to make sure I'm fully hydrated. Nice and quenched. Alright, let's take ore, and I'm gonna move everything back into my... I'm gonna move everything back into my car. Okay. Let's just simply put these in there. Well, that's a lot of space. That's a lot of space we've taken in our truck. Just gonna carefully look around and... Oh, crap. Crap, I just ran into a fence. Not the wisest move. Not really the wisest move. Just making sure to turn off that car, and we're gonna go and have a look. I'm going to have a look at some of those garages and see if we can get some tool chests. Alright, another police officer down. I get more goodies out of him. Right, there's a large workbench I can definitely take. Definitely pays to loot this place. Let's see if I can move that broken air compressor out of the way. So we'll put that on the ground. More pliers. And we'll take you. just gonna make sure to loot those cardboard boxes and fully loot the houses so I can find some goodies in them. Oh crap. That freaking... Jesus Christ. She's constantly attacking. Ugh, crawlers are so... These crawlers are so annoying. Okay, stop attacking you. I'm gonna knock you on the ground. Right, it should be destroyed, and I haven't looted the house yet, but I really want to look for a place to call home. Just gotta destroy those corpses and... Oh, we need to pick the lock on this shit. There's another... I think there's another zombie nearby that has caught our attention. Gotta be careful not to get hit, otherwise there's a chance I might get infected. Well, all that for nothing. Wait, let's have a look and see what's in this industrial toolkit. A staple gun and a heavy stapler? I'll definitely take those. Now let's see if I can place this. Whoa, whoa, what's that noise? There's another... Are you kidding me? There's a crawler? Oh no, looks like we got a crawler. Looks like it's another unfortunate police officer. Right, we'll get rid of him first and destroy this bugger. And I'll need to put these in there. Keep in mind that our inventory is getting a little full, so maybe we should not do any more looting. Well, we're gonna have to wait until we can get a place to call home before we can. Well, I suppose I could go in there and loot this stuff, but let's just focus on getting some more of those cabinets and then look for a nice place to call home. Because that's our main focus. So let's look for that. Let's look for that that house that's got a double garage. Maybe they might have some. Maybe they might have some more of those bigger cabinets in there. Don't need that cucumber slice. Get out of here. Rotten stuff is not what I need. You got a lot of rotten stuff, so I'll just destroy you as well. I believe I've been to that house right up ahead. But let's have a look at what's in this garage. I believe I haven't been in there yet. Seems like we got another crawling zombie trying to break his way out. He doesn't even know that that door is open, and he can simply make his way out. Oh, there's another industrial tool chest we could use. I'll have to look for a heavy hammer at some point. Let's see what's in this cracked bucket. I'll take all. Move you out of the way, and I'm gonna put that industrial tool chest onto my car. First, gotta loot everything. Loot everything that's inside it. Oh, better watch out. There might be some other zombies nearby, and I'm gonna look for more. Gonna look for some more. Garages to go get the chests from. Yeah, dismantle that one and anything in this cardboard box. Should always have a look at what's inside here. Another claw hammer. And what about this shit? Lots of matches. Lots of claw hammers. Another dart. I'm not gonna take that with me. And I'm going to move this industrial tool chest to the back of my car. I think we've got more zombies nearby looking for trouble. Alright, why don't we go ahead and deal with these buggers? Well, that's 2 more zombies taken out. Now let's see if I can put these in there. Alright, there we go. Just get everything inside, because I can't carry all that stuff with me. But our car is getting a little full, so it might be a good time for us to look for a place where we want to establish our base. So it's time for us to start driving and get looking. So I don't know where I'm gonna stay, but I think I'm gonna go back over to this location right here, which I believe is the bar and grill, and we're gonna clear this place out and start placing down some utility cabinets. So we've got a place to stay. So all we need to do is let's follow the road to the east and start heading towards start making our way towards the bar and grill. We also need to start looting the archery. We also want to loot the archery shop and also get some arrows as well, and loot some tools too. So that's what we need. To do. Hope we're going the right way. That road up ahead is going to lead to a dead end, so we need to continue on this road up ahead and make a right. Just trying to remember where we're going. Driving has now reached level 2. And as time goes on, we're going to continuously obtain more skills in the process. If we keep moving up ahead, this should take us over to the main road. And this main road will bring us towards the bar and grill, which is where I stayed in the previous season. So let's look for a place to stay, and where we're going to build our base, because it's important that we find a place to build our base, because you know this is the zombie apocalypse, and we need to establish a safe haven for ourselves. Just gotta get used to driving and move as quickly as we can, because we got a lot of daylight left. We got a lot of daylight, but it's slow. But time is gonna slowly time is slowly going by, and we're gonna start losing our daylight eventually. So here we are at the Bar and Grill, Birch Hills Bar and Grill. We're gonna explore the area and start opening up this place. Right, the next thing to do, let's clear up the place. I'm gonna start opening up the area and turn on some lights. Don't know why I kept my light on in the first place. There's another one upstairs, I think. So, bottom looks clear. Let's go have a look at the area upstairs, because we need to start clearing this place out. We must first kill all the zombies in the area and destroy their corpses. And she got her arm stuck in the wall. Alright, I'll have to destroy you. Alright, let me start picking open these locks. And make sure every single one of these doors are opened up. Let me pick the lock on this one. Just need to make sure this place is clear and there's no zombies inside before we set up our utility cabinet, which I believe we're gonna place the utility cabinet upstairs for now, and we'll start clearing out this place and move all our stuff in. Well, everything's gonna be upstairs for now because, you know, I want to use this bottom area, but we need to dismantle all this stuff first, which I'm gonna do later on once I increase my dismantling skill. Just have a look in there. This area is clear. And I'm gonna look around at the back to make sure there's no zombies nearby. Oh, and in case the worst happens, we should save our game. Running zombies are so annoying. Running zombies are so annoying. Alright, just apply that to the wound. Alright, we'll have to loot him and dismantle him. Just double check around this back area. Make sure it is safe. Okay. It should be safe enough. Right. Let's get the stuff in and start building up that utility cabinet and establish our safe zone. So that's next on our agenda. Establish the safe zone. If I can access that truck bed, that is. Okay, come on. I will most likely dismantle most of the stuff that I collect along the way. Just need to get rid of all that junk stuff and clear up my inventory a little bit. I'm gonna add that tile to the quick use, and we need to bring some, and I need to get some wood as well. So let me go and grab some wood. Let me get some wood scraps so we can build our utility cabinet. Alright, let's build that utility cabinet. Well, where we're standing at, there's no utility cabinet nearby, and there's a possibility that some of those zombies may spawn in this area. So we need to build that utility cabinet somewhere nearby. I might suggest placing this cabinet here for now. There you go. Utility cabinet placed. Now we've got a place to call home. Gonna first make sure to clear up the blood stains, because, you know, we don't want any messes in this area. Just gotta turn on the lights in this area. We got another zombie up ahead, which we're gonna have to take care of. Right, well, sadly that zombie's gonna have to go because we can't have them nearby. Dismantle that thing. Right. Now let's get those two chests inside and start unloading everything. Well, we're gonna have to bring everything inside though. So let me store all that stuff in there. It's gonna take some work, but we're gonna have to store everything in there before we can move on. Of course, during the day, it's best for you to just go out and keep on looting the stuff in, and at night, just simply, just go in, just go in and, but at night you should always spend your time just spend some time trying to organize your stuff. So, well, our base is not going to be big at the moment, but we're going, yeah, but eventually we will build. Once we get more resources, we'll do that. Just need to look for where I'm gonna place those cabinets. Hello, Lord Gamst. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And I will move this large tool chest inside. Just need to get everything. I need to get everything unloaded and into the safety of my base, which I've just recently established. So we will put you right here. And I need... Oh, you're doing well. That's good to hear. So, just in case you don't know, this game is called Vane, and this is and this is all about unrealistic zombie apocalypse survival. You have this game on your wish list? Oh, how sweet. If you crave zombie apocalypse and realistic survival, this game is definitely for you. Should definitely give it a go. It's one of the best zombie survival games out there, with a lot of realism incorporated into it. Okay. Now that stuff is in, I'm gonna go and offload all my resources. I'm gonna offload everything. So just let me go and put some stuff away, and I've got to sort through everything and store my stuff inside, because, you know, we can't leave everything in the car. Let me put these in there. And I'm gonna go back out and grab some more of my junk. You like what you see so far? Yeah, it's one of the best, like I said, it's one of the best zombie survival games with realism incorporated into it. We need to grab some stuff and throw them into the... Yeah, and throw them inside. Looks like I'm a little encumbered. Yeah, just gotta be careful when the zombies attack you. There's a small chance that you may get infected. And when the infection like hits you, well, you're pretty much like done for, and you're gonna have to I won't spoil that to you. But just gotta be aware. Maybe I should move that industrial tool chest right up against that wall, just like this existing one. There we go. Much better. Of course, I'm always getting a little exerted, and I'm trying to move everything inside. I've got to make sure to loot all the items too. And we will move the rest of the stuff in. I'm gonna put the seeds in their own little space once I get some small toolboxes for that. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Yep. Yep, you can definitely tell when you realize that your guy's infected if you see the sick with the question mark debuff on it. That gives you a hint that you feel that something is not right, and when that thing progresses, like it will go up towards infected, which means that you are definitely like infected, and all hope is already lost. I think the car tires are gonna have to go in there adjacent to chest. Yeah, it's a real shame when you get infected. There's just no way to be able to cure it, and you're pretty much like done for, and there's like nothing else you can do. I can definitely put that soda can in there. I'm gonna quickly go and loot these drawers. We're gonna scrap all that stuff, and I'll take all that out. we're gonna be putting everything up here for now. Don't need you. I'll take all. Let's put that in there. Got some wine. Glass cleaners, I'm gonna put it in a separate cabinet. Got a handheld radio. Not some sort of antidote when you get infected. Well, sadly I have tried, and I tried the Zombrexin, but it just didn't really work. And yeah, and when I hovered over the tooltip saying that I'm already infected, and then it say that there's like all hope is lost and there's nothing else you can do, well, you're pretty much done for, and your character is eventually going to die from it. So unfortunately, like, if you get infected, well, there's just nothing you can do really. You're either gonna have to like kill off your guy and respawn or something from that spot. Well, unless you're playing on unless you have the permadeath settings on, well, that would just mean like game over. Because there's nothing you can do about the infection. If it's there, it's there, and it will eventually progress. Well, right until you're dead. I think. Oh, we still got more stuff that I need to bring in. Just need to open this thing up and move everything out. Gotta dismantle all. Dismantle. I might take that. Might take that large kettle and string trimmer. Oh, we need some pliers to do that. And I've got some of my books right here. Hang on, don't place that there. Yeah, I thought I tried the Zombrexin in the last Vane live stream when I had the sick with the question mark debuff on it, and then when I tried, well, it didn't do anything. It didn't really like cure the illness, and I was like in panic mode because I didn't know what I was gonna do or how I was gonna deal with that infection. Sadly, well, that was when all hope was lost, and there was nothing I could do but just kill off my guy and start again. Ooh, just need to put some painkillers in there. Let me split the stack. Just don't want to carry too many of these on me because I can't carry all that stuff on me. Insulin, there's a needle and thread. Well, we'll put you in there. I need to go and put some of my clothes in that drawer, I suppose, and same thing in the TV stand. Make sure we lock those, and I need to wear those, so make sure to wear that. Let me put these in there. And I'm slowly going around unloading everything into my... Yeah, unloading everything inside. Just making sure to search the nearby trash bins. Always good to make place to loot the place locally and get everything out. But we will loot the place when we come back here before nightfall. I mean, I don't want to be caught out here during the night. I don't want to be caught out remotely during the night when the sun goes down. So let me take out all this stuff, and I'll organize the stuff later. Better to do this during the night. Well, I'm already encumbered. Just gonna have to keep on unloading everything back into the... Yeah, back inside, so I've got space in my... space in my truck to be able to hold everything. But the next thing I want to do is... Yeah, next thing I want to do is loot the areas around Sarnak and go over to the hardware shop to go and get some more tools, because I'm definitely gonna need lots of them to like dismantle stuff, take things apart, and even craft some things as well. This is all about me future planning at this point. Gotta be prepared for everything. Now, if only I can find a combat vest, well, I would be golden. I think we can dismantle that keyboard. Not sure if I'm going to need that plastic rake, but I will take that with me. I don't need the plastic bucket, so that's going to be dismantled. Let's take all that stuff out. And we will bring these clothes back into the house. Strength's now up to 20, and we're getting stronger. And let's put everything in that closet. So let me put these in there. We will sort this out later. Don't worry. We'll get straight to it. Let me put similar stuff in, and we're going to put all the seeds in there. They're eventually going to have their own toolbox for us to put that stuff in. But we still need to empty out we still need to empty out the stuff that we're carrying on us. Oh, and I need to start switching my weapons around. I've got an additional baseball bat, but you know, the problem is that we don't have enough yeah, well, the problem is that we don't have a repair bench built yet, so we can repair our weapons. That plastic rake's not going to be any use. I'm going to put this baseball bat away and lock this one in. Maybe I'll just keep this one with me, just in case. So, just make sure we should add that to quick use. And of course I can also use my crowbar as well. And let me find a place to put all my schematics and books. So we'll put this in there. Check that bathroom sink. We got some hand soap, spa mask. I'm gonna put my toothpaste in there, which is something I could use to like brush my teeth. Well, imagine if in real life. Well, imagine if you could just keep your teeth clean. Well, actually, your mouth clean. That would be really helpful. So let me go and start moving everything inside. I'm still offloading all the stuff I collected and putting them into my house. We need to go inside here and put all the food in there. Bag of fries, all the beef broth. Don't need those beer bottles. Butter, canned stuff go in there. Something I can use to cook if I need to. Maybe this counter I could definitely use to put all the cooking oil in there. More peanut butter. I might put my gin in this. I might put my gin in there, and as well as some of that beer as well. I've got no other place to put it. Better not forget to come back here to loot the other. Better not forget to come back here to loot the rest of the containers in this area. And our books are gonna go into the TV stand, so we'll dump it in there. I've got no place to put my cigarettes, but we're gonna put them in that nightstand. Maybe I could smoke one of those. I'll just smoke a cigarette. I feel stimulated. Oh, is there anything that's weighing me down? I should have a look. Do I have anything that might be weighing me down? I might get rid of those ID cards, because I don't need those at the moment. Oh, we still got a bit of stuff that we need to put away. And you go in there. Oh, we got some ammunition. Don't think I need to carry these with me. And let me split the stack of compression bandages and put some away so I can free up some space. Same thing with this stack of elastic bandages. They're gonna go in there. Let's see what else is weighing us down. Is there anything we can put away? Wonder if I could wear those. Yeah, I could wear my spa mask. That would work. And do I have anything else that's weighing me down? Nope. Oh, we got a string trimmer that I can't dismantle, so it's gonna have to go in there. This stuff. Alright. Now to get the rest of the items inside. I'm just continuously sprinting back and forth, getting all the stuff that I looted back into the house. I just can't really like have all this stuff out there. There's just so much stuff I need to put in. And we've only got the tools left afterwards. Now to put the rest of the food inside. Make sure everything is safely stored away in our newly established base. We may build additional cabinets to make sure the zombies do not spawn around us. If you see any zombies wandering in the area, make sure to kill them. Gotta put some of the stuff in there. Hazelnut cookies. A soda bottle. That's gonna go into that side container. I just don't have anywhere else to put those for now. Vegetable broth. Let's put similar stuff in there. And some yeast bags go in. I've got an insulated flask that I don't need to carry with me. Now other detergents and other stuff gonna go in there. Just check that cabinet, and we're gonna put all our magazines in here. I could simply read those to keep myself comfortable in case my guy gets stressed. Just need to read that for a little bit and to make sure my guy is feeling a little calmer. And now the last lot that needs to be put away, all those tools that I got on me. So let me take all. Ah, come on, I can't take all that stuff with me. Got a lot of tools that are gonna need to go somewhere into these tool chests. But we'll have to keep in mind how many tools have we got and what stuff we need to dismantle. We're gonna have to use whatever storage we got for now to put them in there. Might keep an adjustable wrench on us. A cast iron pan's gonna have to go somewhere, I think. Let me put you in there with the cooking oil. Oh, maybe we'll put that on the stove. Yeah, let me put the cast iron pan on that stove, and eventually we will look for other tools as well. I got a fishing rod, but other stuff I'm not gonna need, so I'll just dismantle that. Now, our primary tools are gonna go in there. Jumper cables, jigsaws, all the blades are gonna have to go somewhere else. And a staple gun. We got a stapler, scissors, matches. We'll put similar stuff in. Lighters. Everything else is gonna go in here. Don't know what to do with all these debit cards. I might keep a hacksaw on me. Jigsaw blades are gonna go in there. Might dismantle some of those maps because I only need one so far. But ID cards are gonna have to go in. Let me put similar stuff in there. So that's just about everything I can put away. Don't think I need my combination pliers. I've already got an adjustable wrench on me, which I can use as pliers for that. So that should be it. And I've got some other stuff that I want to put away as well. So we'll put the paper scrap in there. Just need to quickly go downstairs and grab the rest of the items out of the car. So let me pick up everything else from that car and put it away. Might dismantle that watering can because I'm not going to need that. Well, now that we got everything unloaded from the car, it's time for us to get moving. Just need to put the rest of the tools away. Got a stapler and a towel that could definitely go in there as tools. So we should be ready, and we're ready to get out and about and continue to loot. So before we go out, I'm going to save the game in case the worst thing happens. If I do make a mistake or my car accidentally flips over. It's time to start driving and get moving. Let's head over to the let's get over to the hunter and bait shop first to go get some bows and arrows, because I could definitely use those when I'm hunting down some game in the near future. I can barely see a thing, and this fog is really blocking my vision. Can't see a thing. Kilns, archery, and bait. Let's go. And we better open up this. We better open up this tool shed as well. I'll just open this up and we'll destroy that corpse as well. Just need to get in there and go and loot all these tools. Always pays to loot every single one. And looky here, we got a jerry can. Essentially, the one of the essential components that we need to fill our to refill our vehicles along the way. Just dismantle all that, all those paper bags, because I'm not going to need them. Dismantle all. Got another claw hammer. Might dismantle that watering can. If I do get any excess tools, I'll just have to dismantle them. I got a bicycle helmet. But just too many matches, though. Ah, whatever. I'm going to take them all with me. Now to look around and loot those toolboxes. And have a look at that tote. Anything good? Nothing good. But there is a plastic rake, but we'll dismantle it. I am over encumbered, so I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff away. Just want to be careful though, because there's a zombie nearby. Let me put these in there. And we'll take care of the zombie up ahead. Time to beat this zombie up. I'll just go grab you. Destroy that corpse. And we're gonna have a look at what's inside this archery shop. Ooh, this is a tough lock. Let's see if I can break this thing open. Oh, I'm very... oh, close. There we go. Ah. A tough lock for some... a tough lock for some... for something meager? You're kidding me, game. Don't tell me you're gonna troll me for that. I don't need that hair dye. Just be careful when I open some of those doors, because they might trigger off some alarms. We better go in through the front. Right, we'll turn these on. Just jump in there and switch off that alarm. Should be safe. And now let's have a look at what's in these coolers. We got a bunch of fishing bait, so we can do some fishing in the near future. Don't forget to loot every single... gotta make sure to loot every single one of those containers. Now, in these points of interest, I prefer not to take the... take some of this... yeah. I prefer not to take the containers with me. It's just best not to take them all, because the loot's gonna respawn on them eventually. I've got a lot of fishing rods. I could definitely dismantle those. Books and magazines. I will take those. Let's see what's in these archery crates. Hopefully we might get some arrows. Iron arrows. Let me go ahead and pick this lock as well. Boom. Get me more arrows. More arrows, thank you. And another bolt. Always best to have a good copy of... always best to have copies of bows with us, just in case. If you do lose one, then you don't have to come back over here to, like, grab another one again. Let me pick the lock on this weapon case. See if we can get anything good from it. A red dot sight. Okay. Well, that wasn't worth much. More iron arrows, I'll take that. And let's have a look at what's in these junk piles. Reading glasses, a canteen, plastic scraps. Don't need those school backpacks. They're not going to hold much more. Anything in this cardboard box? There's another canteen. I'll just dismantle all these items. Another cell phone. Gotta see how much battery we've got left. 62%. Okay, we're still good on the battery. Anything in this trash bin? No use. Oh, we'll have to pick the lock on this door. And I broke it open. Nothing here. What about you? Oh, I got a drill. A good find. No need to take this rotten food with me. And what about this tool chest? Nothing good. What about you? I don't need a portable radio, but I'll just dismantle you into parts. I'm just gonna double check to see if there's anything I might have missed. Oh, there's a tackle box. Our dismantling skill has gone up to 19. Well, nothing else for us to loot. I suppose we'll move on. Right, I'm going to go ahead and quickly save my game, just in case. So, overwrite this. Saved. And we'll put these in there. So, we're done with the archery shop. We're going to move on. We're going to move on and start making our way over to the hardware store. That's our next location, the hardware store, so we can get our essential tools that we need. If we got time, we might come back over to this, to this gas station up ahead to go refill our car, if we need to. But we might also clear out some of the other tool sheds as well to go and grab some loot from them. Right. I think I might stop at that tool shed and go and loot it. I'm gonna have to continue looting house to house and get more resources. There's a firefighter zombie. Alright, he's dead. And I'll take your goodies with you. I think I got a sledgehammer. Let me double check. Is that a sledgehammer? It is a mini sledge. Alright, keep that on us. And we've got some screws. Anything in these totes? Another cast iron pan. And a plunger. Could definitely use those, and might take the matches with us. Another cast iron pan. Ooh, am I lucky? Very lucky I could find more pans here. There's some safety goggles. Don't need a bread knife. Don't need that map either. Might dismantle that rake, and we got a metal rake as well, but that's not needed. Still, I'll just loot everything and dismantle all that stuff in the process. I could just dismantle this one and get some screws from them. There we go. Dismantled everything. Now let's keep moving. Let me start by putting these in there. Gotta put these in there. And we'll get moving. Oh, come on. Now let's get going. I want to get over to that hardware store and get some tools from this place. We got most of our essential stuff. Just need to keep on looting to get. Gotta keep looting and dismantling everything to get our skills up. And I need to get all my essential tools as well. And here we are at the hardware store. What are those zombies doing up there? Looks like he must have made their way outside. Oh gosh, she's running! Zombies are always bad. Does it happen the zombies attacking big? Does it happen the zombies attacking big numbers like a horde? Yes, yes, of course. It depends on your settings whether you've got like hordes enabled or not. Well, if you like making a lot of noise, or when you build a big base, then hordes are bound to happen at some point. So like you build a lot of structures, you build a lot of things, eventually you'll get hordes coming in to attack you eventually. Well, if you're out and about and a horde comes, then I would just then running away is the best option to just lose them. But if you're at your camp, just make sure just fend them off and kill them. I mean, if you make too much noise, or sometimes or if your base is like so big, then there's a chance that the zombies may end up then there's a chance that the hordes might come to attack you. I'm gonna go need to make sure to put these in there. Just gotta empty out my inventory, and we're gonna go in and loot all those goodies. Just gonna grab that stuff. Dismantle some of that to get some plastic and screws. I'm surprised you get screws from those plastic buckets and those muck tubs. It's quite unusual. Heavy bolts. I don't need a thermometer, but there's a glue bottle I could definitely take. Dismantle those work lights. I'm gonna keep on dismantling everything around here, so hopefully I can get some more goodies. We'll take all the seeds as well. Don't need the string trimmer or the leaf blowers, so they'll be dismantled. We're gonna dismantle that rake. Don't need those soil bags at the moment. Oh, wait, come on. Yeah, I might grab those soil bags, because we might want to do some planting at some stage. And it looks like I'm already full, so I'm gonna have to go back and put my stuff away before I can come back here to loot more stuff. And it seems like we got another crawler in our midst. Let me put these in there, and we need to deal with this crawler. Get out of here. Stupid crawler. Crawlers are so annoying. I'll dismantle all, but we've got more magazines. Just gotta keep an eye out for some rare magazines, because we might need them in case we want to like boost boost our skills. Couldn't get that lock open. So close. I don't want to waste my lockpicks. Really hard to gauge how close I am. Now, try again. Boom. Got it. And at least I get some more rounds in the process. There's an ice machine as well. And let's go inside and see if there's anything else I can loot from this place. I think I'm gonna have to grab as many as I can. I'll dismantle those paint rollers and paint brushes, because I don't need those. Hopefully by dismantling everything in here, I'm gonna get my dismantling skill up. I'll grab a nail gun. Have a look at what's on the other side. There's some claw hammers, but we'll dismantle those. Hoping to get more resources from it. And what about on the other side? We got a circular store, then an industrial driver. I'll take that. Drill bits. We don't need these groove pliers, so they're obviously going to go. Combination pliers, nope. Power drill, I'll take that. And I will deposit my stuff back at my truck, because I've got to put everything away. Let me put these in there. There's probably another zombie that might cause us some problems. I better make sure to come back over to this hardware store often, so I can get more resources from that place. Let me pick the lock on this thing. Turning off that alarm. I see a zombie outside, so let's kill him. Better make sure to mutilate the corpses. And what about the short counter? Anything good? I got a large cooking pot. Okay, take that. Could be used. Definitely going to be useful. And another large cooking pot as well. I'll take this. A mini cooler. We got a lot of food in there. Anything in this microwave? Looks like we might bring this microwave with us. It's gonna take some items and bring that over to our car. Alright, that microwave is now safely in the truck. Better loot these coolers and see what else we can find. Look at that big checkout counter. Nothing in there. What about this tool chest? Don't need a... There's a dust mask. Got another glue bottle, and what about this tool chest? We'll take that one. Oh, I got another crosscut saw. I could definitely use those. Anything in this fridge? Got more water. Anything in the short counter? More food. What about you? Nothing much. I'll take that. Ah, that lunchbox has got a lot of rotten stuff. Anything in this car battery shelf? Ooh, 4 batteries. I could definitely take those. Well, we're gonna have to load them in one at a time and store them somewhere. Well, I want to take all of that, but just don't have enough space to be able to put these in. Alright, let me put these in there. Well, there's not enough space to hold all those batteries, and I can only take one because of how heavy these batteries are. I'm gonna have to load them in one at a time. If it's possible, I could simply uninstall and I can uninstall the parts and then just replace it. I'm gonna dismantle the existing battery and install it with a fresh one. There we go. We've installed another car battery. I'll take that car battery and move that into the... Just gonna take each one of these batteries and move that into the truck. Now, let me sure to put these in there. Oh, I don't have any room to store any more batteries in. But just having a look at the truck, well, our weight's getting a little full, so we're gonna have to get moving. Well, time for us to leave the hardware store, and I suppose we could loot the nearby fire station as well. Maybe I should go and grab another... Maybe I should look for another industrial tool chest in another house, I think. But we go over here. We've discovered the Cyanide Fire Deep department. I'm not going to go inside though. But that's because I still need to set up my... I need to set up my base. Sarnik Central School. But we're not going to go in there. And let me try this nearby house. Maybe see if we can get some goodies from it. I'm a little anxious to see what's inside though. Alright, let me remove that towel from quick use because we're not going to use it anymore. Same thing with this baseball bat, and we're going to add this bat to quick use. Just gotta switch out my... my items because my arm's getting a little close to breaking. Okay, little crawler, you're stuck somewhere. Little crawler is stuck somewhere. Little crawler is stuck somewhere. Just let me pick open that lock. Lock picking is now at 42. Oh, you're stuck? And look, there's another zombie twerking her head. Naughty head zombie. Oh, what's that? What is that? What's that noise? Wait. What was that? Oh, looks like another zombie must have broken their way out of that barn. Looks like another zombie must have broken their way out of that barn. But I can help myself to all these goodies right here. I'll take a bunch of Joel bits. And we will destroy that. You know, let me dismantle that watering can. Dismantle you. Don't need a bar clamp. I got bolt cutters. I'll take those. Might dismantle that shovel. Don't need you. And a storage tote. We might dismantle that jerry can because I only need one. Anything in this toolbox? Another flat hat screwdriver. I'll just dismantle you. Don't need a broken bottle or a camp mug. That'll go. Just gonna have a look and see if there's any other. Yeah, see if there's any other things I can dismantle. Maybe something I can line up the load in my car. Well, we got another crawler inbound. I guess I had to crouch down to kill that crawler. But strength's now up to 26. Let me put these in there, and I'm gonna see if there's anything I can dismantle or get rid of. I mean, if I get any duplicates, I'll probably have to dismantle them. Just dismantling all the old tools and just turn them into like components. Engine spark plugs. Ooh, nice. I could definitely use that. We don't need those. I'll just dismantle that. And let's see, what about you? And you? Oh, I got another batch of tools. I'll take that. But dismantle some. Don't need that fishing rod. That's gonna be dismantled. I'm not gonna worry too much about food. I'm only going to go and get some more if I need it. Ah, sledgehammer. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll just destroy some. I'll destroy some of those soul horses. And let's see what's in there. What about this junk pile? Another warm book. But there's another crosshead screwdrivers, but I'll scrap those. I'm just continuously scrapping everything. Ooh, we need to find a way to turn on that light. Maybe there's some lights nearby. Just take a look around. There's one. There we go. Give us a bit more light. I don't care too much about these ID lights, but I can equip that flashlight. I'm gonna have to look around and find some batteries though. Just hopefully I can find another one in here. Okay, we better destroy these corpses. No, destroy that corpse. Nothing in there. What about this junk pile? Okay, I'll take more food. There's some glass cleaner. Don't need an eraser. Long dress. Well, I don't really care about those. I'll probably have to get rid of it at some stage. I'll take you. What about this dresser? Got a parcel. Unpack. I'll take that. Might take some more compression bandages because I might need those in the near future. Don't need a skirt. Pimple as triple TP IPA. I don't know what that is. What about this cabinet? More bandages. Okay. I think I hear a zombie out there. Looks like a zombie must have snuck her way inside. But she's got another iron pan. Right, that should be everything. I'm gonna have to go back and put everything away, so let me go and put these in there. Well, no more space. I suppose I'm gonna go back. I suppose I'm gonna have to go back to my base and drop everything off. So let's get going. Wait. Wait a minute. I say we take some of those two. I say we take some of those two chests with us. Let me destroy that cardboard box, and we'll destroy that zombie. Anyways, we don't want that zombie right here. And let me move that large tool chest. So we'll take it with us, and I'm going to bring this home so I've got more storage space. Lots of passive storage space is needed. Right, turning on this car for now. And I'm gonna go and have a look and see if there's any more garages I can loot. Just gonna check some of these garages and see if there's any large tool chests that I can take with me. This one's quite moldy. And I'll just take your stuff and we'll destroy you. Just having a look in there and see if there's any more industrial tool chests. Oh, might take those small ones. Ah, a schematic for a blood test kit. I'll take you. What about this tool chest? There's some more jigsaw blades, but I'll take these small tool chests and bring them with me. So we're gonna stack these up somewhere. And I'll put you in there. Let me grab the second tool chest and move that into my... Let me move that into my truck. Get that into my trucky. Let me destroy that pet carrier. And we'll destroy some soul horses. Hopefully I should be able to get some wood from them. I got another needle and thread. And check that shed. A gas can. I'll take that. A gas can. Take that. We better search this large tool chest. Okay. Let me go and put that tool chest inside. I'll put these in there. Let's have a look at the shed up ahead and see if we can find anything useful in there. I don't think I need those. Dismantling is up to 32. Oh, there's a zombie inside here. And I'll take your stuff and destroy you. Naughty head zombie up again. Naughty head zombie again. And we've got another garden plot as well. So I'm going to mark this on the map. So I'm going to control. Need to make sure I move away, and I'm going to kill the zombie. I'll take your stuff, destroy you. I better come back here and grab those garden plots at some stage instead of having to build them. Wonder if it's going to be any useful. Oh. I think we got another crawler now, mates. Another crawler now, mates. Alright, I'll take care of him. And I'll destroy you. I'll have to spend the next day looting the nearby houses, so I can find more goodies in there. Right. Dismantling. Some heavy staples. Oh, I did put my flashlight inside. God bless it. Anything in these tool chests? Check the shed. Oh, I have to pick the lock on this thing. I got some steel wool. Another sledgehammer. I'll take that. I'll take another mini sledge. We'll destroy some of those vacuums. Just need to destroy some more stuff here. Gonna have a look at my inventory and dismantle some items that I got. Tongue glue pliers, I'm not gonna need those at all. Might destroy that pet carrier. Just do a quick check. Grab some seeds. Well, we're gonna have to get going. So this is gonna be the garden plot. Garden plots, just making sure to mark those on the map. I think we've got enough, so let's run back to the base now. It's getting a little bit late, so we need to get moving. Well, we're off. Back to our base. Drop off our stuff, organize everything, and loot some of the nearby houses as well, especially the one across the road. Better be careful and watch out for any zombies that might be on the road, especially those crawlers, because you may not be able to see them properly. Slow down. Slow down. Don't go too fast. Now let's get moving. Time to hurry back to our base. The sun's already starting to go down. It's already 4 p.m. and it's getting quite late in the day. Wait, am I seeing a bit of a ghost image behind my car? Maybe I was getting a little paranoid or something. I was surprised that I have a key in that car. Now let me put similar stuff in. Denim scrap, steel wool can go in there. Seats have to go in there as well. Just double check to see what else is weighing me down. I'm gonna have to put some other stuff away, as well as all the tools. No, not those. No, not those. No, not those. We'll just put these in there for now. Gotta keep those on me. I suppose I could use these sledgehammers to attack the zombies too. But we got a lot of inventory management to do during the night. So just gonna put these blinds down for now. We might want to build some defensive structures in at the entrance, so the zombies can't break their way in. But we still got a bit of looting to do around the place. I might take that. Don't need that thermometer. It's not needed here. I'll put similar stuff in there, and we're gonna put all our junk inside. But first, before we go any further, I'm going to loot the house on the opposite side. Agility's up to 23. Strength's up to 28. Just gonna mutilate these corpses and loot that house up ahead, and raid that tool shed too. Got a SWAT zombie. And I can take your goodies as well. Alright. Dismantling you. Don't need those. Oh, we got a military zombie? Yes! I got a combat pack. Nice. I need that. Luckies. And I'll wear that. So I've got that, and so then I can carry even more items. So I'll take that with me. Well, I've got to keep in mind that this combat pack, it might be a little dirty, and I've also got some boots as well. Military boots, I definitely want to wear those. But we're gonna have to get some hard leather strips to be able to make that. Alright. I'm gonna make sure to loot this area completely. Just making sure we don't leave anything behind. This nearby house has got to be looted first. Wait, I hear something outside. There's just a couple more zombies. Nothing I can deal with. Yeah. Take them all out. And we'll destroy you. Taking out all these... Destroying all these zombie bodies, so none are left. Another battery. That's a good save. Just gotta keep an eye out for any more batteries nearby. I don't need another stapler, so I'll get rid of that. We'll take these. I should eat some food too. Let me wash myself because I'm getting a little dirty. I could definitely use a bit of a drink. Alright, just fill myself up. Gonna loot these counters, and we got another cast iron pan. Might just eat that. Turn on some lights. Anything in this cabinet? Some beef broth. What about the fridge? I've got some cream cheese, and I might eat that cream cheese. Just have something to eat for a little bit. And anything in this short counter, I'll take that. Just as lone zombie inside. Let's take care of him. And we'll destroy that. I'll dismantle you. Just gonna grab some more. Just gonna grab the other tools and loot this place up. What's a boonie? Never seen that before. And get rid of you. Just looting that. Bolt cutters, I'll take that. Locking pliers. Anything in this wooden box? We got some charcoal. Check these buckets. Anything good? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle most of the stuff in here. Just need to destroy some of those. But well, look at the time. Almost 5 p.m. in-game time, so it's time for us to run back over to our base and drop off our stuff, and we're going to loot the downstairs area before we go upstairs and loot it. Just need to make sure all the containers have been looted and everything has been put away and is officially secure. Let me put similar stuff in. And we'll do the same thing with the cast iron pan. Just putting some similar stuff in and storing everything in these. Let me put similar stuff as well. Soul bags can go in there as well. Carrot seeds. I'm gonna have to go and empty everything out of my car. Right now, we got a lot of clothes that needs to go in. So, just need to take all and grab as much scrap as we can. Well, row it all the way up until our weight gets high enough. I might replace the spark plugs at some point. Okay, we're full. Let me move these small tool chests in. This is all about me just killing 2 birds with 1 stone. These tool chests need to go inside, and I need to put them on top of this tool chest right here. This is where I'm gonna place my seeds. We'll put similar stuff in there. All the heavy blades go in. I'll have to sort this whole thing out later. And we're going to lock this combat pack so we don't accidentally put it inside. I'm eventually going to loot more combat packs in the future when I kill even more zombies. And... come on. I need to move these tool chests inside as well. The ones that I have looted. They're going to act as some of our additional storage in the area. So we'll put another one inside here. I'm going to have to go around and look for more industrial cabinets so I can store even more junk. Store even more scraps that I can use. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Don't waste your time. We've gotta get this place organized as quickly as possible. Well, we'll organize the top area later. Just need to quickly get everything in. Yeah, once most of the stuff is inside, well, we'll organize it. I just have to hurry up and bring everything in. And we'll grab this tool chest, move it inside. I'll just stack that on top. Strength's now up to 30 and we're slowly making progress. Right, all these foods are going to have to go in there, as well as all my scraps. I've got no more space, so everything needs to go in. Oh, I can't store any more stuff in there. Oh, well, inventory's already full. Normal, yeah. Guess I can't store any more inside. And all seeds go in there. And we'll move that in. We got a fair amount of seeds that we can use to plant some more crops. Just need to hurry up and get everything in. And I don't want to be outside here when it's dark. Still got a lot of stuff to move back in. Just let me put a large pot on there. Large cooking pot goes here. No, not here. Not this one. Let me put similar stuff, as well as all the other goodies. No, not the powder detergent. I don't need that peach half either. Got a lot of stuff to move in. Inventory organization is always really tough. Let me put similar stuff in there, as well as all the books. Let me put similar stuff in. I should probably put my sunscreen in there. Let me put similar stuff in. There we go. Just need to store some... Just need to get everything in there, and we're gonna go downstairs to loot the bottom part. First, I'm gonna have to throw out my peach half because it's not gonna... Because it's already rotten and it's not worth keeping. There's another combat zombie. There's a combat zombie nearby. Yeah, let's take him out. Another combat zombie. Let's take him out. Yeah. Take that. Let me destroy these zombies as well. Just need to clear up the place. I think there's another dead zombie right here. Look! He's playing dead, eh? He is playing dead, eh? Got you doing that. And we'll destroy these zombies as well. Just making sure these zombies have been their corpses have been destroyed. Now it's time for me to run back over to my car and pick up my stuff and put it back in. Still got a bit more stuff to empty out. Got no more inventory space. I'm gonna have to run back and put everything in. Got a crosscut saw. Saw blades, drill bits, put similar stuff in there. Guess I'm gonna have a bit of inventory management that needs to be done before we sleep. Like, we've got so much resources on us that we're gonna have to sort everything away. Let me lock this one in place, and I'm going to equip that. Get a large cooking pot inside. More locking pliers go in there. And put some of the stuff in. I'm gonna have to spend my perk points eventually. There we go. They're all in. All in. And let's keep moving the stuff inside as well. I'll dismantle those. Let's have a look at the spark plugs. Do they need to be replaced? Nope, they don't. Nope, they don't. Alright, we'll move that microwave inside for now. Just need to get everything in. And I'll finally be able to start looting the bottom part of the base. So, we'll put that here. Examine connections, and I'm going to add a connection to this thing. There you go. It's connected. Car batteries, spark plugs, all that gas goes in there. Put similar stuff in, and we'll put you in there. I'm gonna have to get some more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more other stuff as well. Let's see, do we have anything else we can put in? If we got any duplicates. Oh boy. Nothing else. What other stuff do we have that's weighing us down? I got a boat. I'm just gonna take that in. Let me put some shovels in there. Oh, looks like our roid stuff is probably weighing us down. There's some more stuff we can empty out. Just taking a look if there's anything else we can put inside. Matches, power drills, nail guns. There we go. Oh crap, it's raining out there. Damn the rain. I'll add to the quick use as well for my boat. I think we got a zombie outside looking for trouble. Okay, let me jump back over and start looting the bottom area. Just gotta get back and just gotta get inside and oh, we need to. Let me wipe away this. Let me wipe away these blood stains. Got some box of waffles as well. Just need to turn on some light. We've got a rotten plum. There's a strainer. We also got a sauce pot and a ranch bottle. Got a good bit of looting and cleaning up to do on the bottom area. I'll take the whiskey and move that upstairs. Any beer kegs, I'll probably keep it on the bottom. There's a lot of beer kegs here. Nothing else here. Oh, what's a deer doing inside? Why are you in there? Deer! Goodness me, why would I encounter a deer inside the bar and grill? And how did you get in there, buddy? How about I just pet your butt? I'll just spank it. Yeah. Spank a deer's butt. Pet it. Pet it. Ooh, this feels good. Ah. Now, how about I just kill it? Yep. Gone. And thank you for the deer meat. Just put these blinds down for now. Just need to go over and pull down these blinds so the zombies can't see us. So that's pretty much the bottom part of the place looted. So now it's time for us to work our way to the top. But first I'm going to lock the door. Let's lock the door. no zombies can get inside. Damn, man. Thunderstorms, eh? Good thing we got inside before it came. And I got a sauce pot as well. So let me put that sauce pot on the stove. Space. Dang. I guess I'll put this in there for now, and time for us to move some stuff around. So the debit cards, the debit cards and ID cards are gonna have to go somewhere. Look at all the debit cards I collected so far. Let me put these in there. Is there anything else I've got that I can put in? Let me put similar stuff in. Got a sweet potato and an onion. Got a sugar bag. Better make sure I carry some whiskey with me. And now it's time for us to work on dismantling some clothes, so we go ahead and start dismantling some stuff. Just can't really carry all this stuff with us. And don't worry, we will get more clothes along the way from looting the zombies. These all seem clean, don't they? That's gonna get us a lot of like denim and plastic and rubber. A lot of goodies. Still got a lot of stuff to go through. It's just time for me to start trimming off some of that weight. Put that in there. Like, I've got so much loot that I don't even know what to do with it, so in that case I don't have any choice but to scrap everything. Like, I got so much stuff that I don't know what to do with them, so we'll just scrap it all. I mean, the ones that have got a lower condition can be scrapped first. And don't worry, we'll keep on looting some of the nearby houses to get some more good stuff as well. Right, that's a lot of cloth. I'll just put similar stuff in there. I might move this large tool chest to hold some vehicle parts. Just need to move everything around, so just gotta move everything around. I think. I'll just put that in there, and let me move this stuff over to the other tool chest itself. We might also do some cooking as well. We got nothing else to do. We'll just wait for the... We'll just wait until it's late and then we'll cook some stuff. Alright, emptying everything out, moving everything into the nearby industrial tool chest. Let me put these in there. Put these in there. Another set of tool chest gonna go right here. Just need to squeeze this thing properly inside. Okay, that should be okay. Now if I can cook some food, I'm just gonna have a look at what we can cook. Maybe I could get some fried meat. So let me grab some food and do a bit of cooking. Maybe maybe I can have some rice and some deer. Let's see, cooked rice. Is there rice? Just gonna see what I can cook. Just gonna see if I can cook some of those. We're not supposed to put the beer bottles in there. I might go and dismantle those. I just don't know what to do with all this beer. If I get so much of this beer, I'm gonna have to, like, maybe drink it somehow. I'll just drink some. And I'll drink from the sink as well. And I'll wash myself. Give myself a good clean. Just keep an eye on the... Just keep an eye on this. Just keep an eye on all this food and then start cooking everything up. Don't know what to do with this basmati rice. So, how are we supposed to cook this basmati rice? Well, I'll have to put it somewhere in this fridge for now. If I got some beer broth, I could definitely use that. Oh, come on. And we're cooking that seared meat. I'll just eat that. Ah, that's a good meal. That's a really good meal. Nothing like a good meal like that. I wonder how we're going to use this broth, or make some nice soup. I could definitely use some tomatoes or some other goodies. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Whoopsie daisies. I reckon I could make an onion soup. Yeah, let's make an onion soup with that. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Just need to organize some things in my my stuff. Oh, I don't know. Right, just had to, yeah, I accidentally pushed the wrong button, which is to activate the replay buffer to like capture my favorite moments when I come across them. Just accidentally pushed the tilde key by accident, which I set to be the key for capturing some of my favorite moments. Well, I'm just gonna wait for all this stuff to cook. So yeah. We'll get that meat cooked and then the onion soup cooked as well. Bit of last minute cooking before my guy goes to sleep. And then we'll wake up at about 6 in the morning to go and loot some more houses and see if we can find more industrial containers to set ourselves up and gather up more resources so we can start building up the base in the next main live stream. Of course, I like the realistic element when you're trying to cook stuff, because whenever you're cooking, you got to keep an eye on your cooking at all times. If you leave it unattended, then surely it's gonna burn. And boom, done. Let's get that onion soup cooked. I got a good amount of beef broth, but I'll be able to use to make that onion soup. There's beef enchilada soup as well. I could also use this to make carrot soup too. There's cream of corn. And we have got canned corn, we can make that. Just gotta cook some stuff. I've got sweet potatoes as well. If we got a lot of broth, we can definitely use that to make some more soup. It would definitely satisfy us. Once this onion soup is cooked, well, I am gonna have to get my guy to bed so we can start the next day. We're just waiting for that onion soup to cook, and when it's finished, we'll take it off and then turn off the stove as well. Bit of last minute cooking before we sleep. So just waiting for this onion soup to cook. Yeah, and unlike in other games where I could just leave the campfire to do its thing and cook the food automatically and it would never spoil, but in Vane, this incorporates a bit of there's some realistic elements to it. So like you're gonna need to keep an eye on your cooking at all times, and you gotta keep an eye on your cooking at all times, and if you leave your cooking unattended, then surely it's gonna burn and the food like spoils, and this food decays over time as well, which is something you need to keep in mind. Well, in realistic games like these, this is what I like. Just making sure that you keep an eye on your cooking and make sure you don't burn your food. That's what I really like. And this is the real trademark of a game that has realistic elements to it. It's very well designed. I could just wash myself. And I'm going to loot the rest of the containers to make sure that I've not missed anything out before I sleep. Just doing a bit of looting around to make sure that all the containers have been looted. Got more raisin cookies as well. Oh, there's some rotten stuff. And don't forget that cabinet too. Just need to put some stuff away. They're gonna go in there. All the vegetable broth goes in. I'll put a ranch bottle inside, and the hand soap has gonna have to go in here. I can definitely use those to clean myself up. Just making sure to loot all the tables that I can. Nothing else in here. Right, that one's empty. Let's double check downstairs to see if we not missed anything. Nothing else. Well, I suppose our base is now clear. Oh, and I need to pull down those blinds too. Well, it's time for my guy to sleep now, and we need to begin the next day. But first, I'm going to dismantle all this stuff. And this stuff goes in here as well. Let me put the home cooking book away. And let's sleep. Time for us to move on. So I'll just sleep for about 6 hours. Boom. That should get us a good rest. And I'm gonna save my game as well, so in case things go wrong. So next thing for the day, we're gonna go and loot some more. We're gonna go and do some looting. I'm gonna have my onion soup. Where did I put my onion soup? Where was it at? Cooked onion soup. Okay, eat. Right, eat. And I will drink. Oh, we do have some. If we do have some other stuff, I can eat that as well. I'll just eat some brownies and drink. Just making sure I'm nicely well quenched before we get out and about. In addition, I'm gonna always save my game, just in case things go wrong. As a reminder, save often. And let me unlock my door, and we're gonna head out. But first, I'm going to pour the gasoline into my truck. Okay, where's that port where I can pour into? Wait, what? Hang on. Didn't see that. I forgot that I realized that. Forgot that I searched for soup in the first place. Yep. Max amount. Put that in there, please. I might get all the rotten stuff and then just dump it somewhere. Yeah, this rotten stuff is gonna have to be disposed of. I might just put it in a zombie and then dispose it somewhere. Gotta check my phone. We only got 39% battery left, so we're gonna go and loot house to house and see if we can find some more. Find some more batteries. But let's deal with this zombie right up ahead and take care of him. Why'd you get up for? And let me put all that rotten stuff in his inventory so I can mutilate this corpse and get rid of all that old stuff. And I need to loot the nearby trash cans too. Yeah, all that rotten stuff's gonna have to go. Definitely we could use those as fertilizer, but Yeah, but it's probably not worth it. Just gonna keep on killing all the zombies in there so I can raise my strength. Just mutilate that corpse, and I'm gonna get that rotten pear out of the barn grill on the first floor so I can put it on that zombie and mutilate it so it will disappear. Yeah, rotten stuff's gonna have to go. And I don't have any use for these rotten items either. We could save those for compost, but I don't know if it's worth it. And we'll destroy it. And let me use my towel so I can clean the debris. There we go. And we're ready to go. So let's get out and about in the world and loot some of the houses nearby and look for some of those industrial tool chests. I don't want to touch the ones that are in the main that are in the bigger point of interest, because, you know, I want to leave them I want to leave them as it is, so the items will respawn. But we're gonna loot this house next door and loot the one beside it as well. So let's head over there and loot these two houses. First, we're gonna turn off the car's engine so we don't use up too much of the fuel. We're gonna have to open up this door, I suppose. I have to pick the lock on this door to break inside. Another soldier zombie. Yeah, another soldier zombie. Yeah, definitely kill this thing. I bet there's another zombie nearby. And I hit you in the groin and your legs. Down you go. Alright, and we'll destroy you as well. Agility's now up to 29, and we're getting faster and stronger. Is there any switches nearby? There is. What about at the front? Just taking a look around. Yep, right here. Just making sure to switch on some lights, because I need to be able to see in the dark. I got a large cooking pot. Just need to search some of those houses to see if I can find some pans as well. And, oh, we can't use that one. There's a fridge. I got another flask. Homestyle Cooking Volume 2. We'll take that. Might eat a good sourdough and have a rice snack. I'm just gonna eat some snacks along the way. We got some more broth. Another an oven dish. Nice. Oh, this one. Aprons? I could definitely wear that to protect wear that to protect myself from any food stains. And am I lucky? I found 2 more oven dishes too. I'll take you. I got bunny ears. I'll take that as a nice souvenir. Another car battery. What about these drawers? Just searching them. Anything in this trash bin? There's some tomato seeds, so we can pick that up. Let me pick the lock on this door so we can get inside. Boom. Inside we go. Don't need a rosary, but we got a trucker's hat. I don't need a standard lock. I'm gonna dismantle them. Don't need a gym bag or a cloth or frame. Oh, I got a hoodie. I could definitely wear that when it's winter. Right. Moving on. Let's go over to this. Yeah, to this. And we found another industrial tool chest that I can definitely move over to my base for some extra storage. Extra storage is always good. Yeah, kill that zombie. Knock him down. Knock him dead. Oh, and I'm already over encumbered, so I'm gonna have to put some stuff away. Let me put these in there. I'll have to go back over to my house to go and drop off everything. And I need to bring that, industrial, tool chest back to my base. And we're going to dismantle some of those buckets. Give us some screws, because we're going to need those later on when we're building up our defenses. Another wooden axe is good. I got another fishing rod, but I don't need that. I suppose I can dismantle those tools as well. Yeah, we'll probably dismantle more tools at night. And another jerry can. A soil bag. Oh, I can't pick up any more. Alright, that's everything. Gonna have to go and put all my stuff in the car so I can bring that back to the house. Every time I fully loot a place, I'm getting so much stuff. Let me put these in there, and we're gonna go and grab that soil bag. So I'm gonna bring this back to my house and continue looting the house next door. Just see if we can get lucky and find some batteries. Just gotta hope I can find more of them in those loots. Here we are, back at the base. I'll just have to put the other stuff in there. Let me go get that stuff out. Ooh, I am a little overweight, so I'm gonna have to make multiple trips. Let's move this industrial tool chest back into the house where it belongs. And I need to find a good place to put this tool chest. Just make sure this is lined up against the wall. There we go. Move you in. Let me put similar stuff in there, including that limestone powder, and I'm gonna put some of the seeds in there. I think my car part's gonna have to go in there for now. Well, good morning, Teresa. Huh? Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. And let's pick these up. And I'm gonna take these back inside. You're gonna go into that stove. So we will put the oven dish in there, and large cooking pot. Put similar stuff. Nothing similar to put in here. Never mind. Just gonna empty out this whole thing. And you go in there. And the jerry can goes inside as well. We still got a bit of food to put inside, so let me put similar stuff in. I got some hazelnut spread. Water bottles go in there. Anything else do I need to put away? The powder detergent's going to go into that nightstand right here. And I'm going to put my cigarette pack in this nightstand. downstairs. Well, everything is sorted away. I'm gonna take a quick look at that shed opposite us and see if the items have respawned. That way I'll be able to get more tools and scrap them into some more components. Oh, hang on. There's a zombie nearby. Take him out. Right, we took her out. And she's got whiskey as well. He's got some whiskey as well. Definitely gonna need those to sanitize the wounds. Oh, another police zombie. Yeah, I can get your goodies. Oh, and I just knocked him right into the shelf. Oh, but he's not twerking it as much. Well, just take your goodies for now. It is a little dark. I'm just gonna go in and quickly loot this stuff, and we'll dismantle everything afterwards. Oh, we gotta pick the lock on this shit. Ah! Open it up! Open it up! I got fireworks as well. Horsetail fireworks. I guess I can ignore... I guess I don't think I need those fireworks for now, so... I'll dismantle all and let me go and quickly put that stuff away, because I've got to put all the tools inside. Well, we'll probably sort everything out when I come back over to my house. Ooh. Gonna need to move those basic staples over to the adjacent one. Just putting some similar stuff in and see what else we wanna dismantle. I think we only need 3 of each of those tools, so we got any duplicates, we can dismantle them. I got a sledgehammer, but we don't need that. Mini sledge. Tongue and groove pliers, will dismantle some of those. Obviously, I've got to start thinning out all the tools that I got. And when I get so many tools, well, when you got the excess, make sure to dismantle them. Always dismantle the excess. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and dismantle this stuff. There we go. Dismantle that, and we'll put similar stuff in there and get everything sorted in before we hit the next house, because I need to look for more loot. We've got a lot more looting to do, so we need to get back out there and continue to loot the nearby areas. Oh, and I did forget to loot that weapon case too, and close that window as well. Pick the lock on this. Let's pick the lock on this thing. Mosh Nagnet. Oh, wow. A popular bolt rifle. Oh. I ever feel like wanting to snipe some zombies? Definitely would. Oh, another Lone Star. Ah. I definitely could use that. Well, we need to move some stuff around and put those cell phones in there. Just put similar stuff in, and we're gonna go and put the stuff in there. Just need to sort everything away. I'm not going to use my guns for now, because I don't have enough ammunition, and we need to save these for later. And we still got a bit of clothes that need to go inside too, so let me go and put these in there. have we emptied out our inventory? Not yet. We still got a bottle of whiskey that needs to go in. We're carrying a little too many bandages with us, so we might put some in there too. That should be it. Right, let's get moving. Time to continue moving onwards and looting that nearby houses. Time to loot these nearby houses and get some goods from them. Well, on to the next house. And this 2-story house right up ahead, that's where we're gonna loot next. I'm just gonna loot the houses just down the road. Right, just open up the doors and oh, they broke. Looks like they broke one of the windows. Destroy these zombies as well. Oh god, running zombies! Yeah, running zombies are so annoying. Get out of here. Right, we're gonna have to pick open this lock so we can get inside. Come on, and we go. Anything in this closet? Only just clothing hangers. Ugh, I don't need those. There is a polo shirt. Don't need that. Take that out. Pick open that lock. Anything in these laundry baskets. There's a plaid shirt and a sweatpants. Useful if we're going into winter. Anything in this stand? Hello, Onyx. As far as I know for the cash, I'm pretty sure you can only spend those to like buy some stuff from the vending machines. Because that's the only use I've got so far. Or, you know, when you're like buying snacks or something. But yeah, but for everything else, there's just no use for them. Yeah, so the cash, I think you can pretty much use those to like buy stuff from the vending machines, I think. But that's the only use I've found for them so far. I'm just gonna dismantle that and get that iron scrap. Oh, that makes sense. I was hoping later on there will be some traders and we can just use that and we can use that cash to trade stuff with other fellow survivors as well. Like there will be like a trading shop, and then you can just buy the stuff that you need from there with the cash that you accumulate. I'm like, it's the apocalypse. Cash is null and void at this point. Yep, exactly. Because like when society fails, well, cash doesn't have any use. It's almost like in Fallout. Like the nuclear apocalypse happens, and then the cash doesn't become any use now, and then you have to like use a different kind of currency instead, or that currency just becomes pointless at this point. So you can't even. So there wouldn't be like any use for that cash as well. Oh, some of the gumball machines have candy bars. Interesting. Well, maybe you might be able to. Maybe we could use the cash in those gumball machines too. That would be interesting. Yeah, right. That would be totally cool, actually. Yep, bartering. It's like you just simply trade stuff with merchants. You like buy stuff from them and then you sell stuff to them. Like if you're just buying stuff from a merchant, then you're like spending cash, but yeah, and vice versa on the opposite. If you're like selling stuff to them, then the vendors will like give you cash in return for the stuff you're selling to them. I think there are some hints or rumors that maybe they might implement that merchant system maybe in the future. Well, I don't know exactly if they're gonna if they're gonna implement that or not. But I heard that there's gonna be like NPCs added to the world, and there's gonna be like more like other raiders that will occasionally come over to your base to like steal your stuff, like yeah. Unfortunately, that's going to be a bit of a ways away because, you know, Vane is still in early access, so the devs are still working on some more future the devs are working on some more future content at the moment, and it's gonna take time for them to like get this stuff implemented. Just takes a bit of patience, but when the time comes, it'll get more exciting and more people are gonna enjoy that future content that comes out. It's like all games are still developing. Well, it's only early days here in Vane, but as time goes on, there's gonna be more stuff coming. I've got another jerry can, and there's a kerosene canister too. Well, I'll just grab that kerosene, and we might take that with us. But I don't know what to do with those kerosene though. Oh wait, was that another zombie nearby? I better make sure I pay attention because, you know, it's the apocalypse, so you always gotta stay alert. Right, and I'm sure they're trying to implement it all in a way that it's not overlapping with DayZ. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. Because, you know, I've never played DayZ before. Yeah, it's something I've never bothered to try out. But, well, I don't really know I don't know what's in DayZ, but I know that it's something to do with the zombie apocalypse or something. But I'm sure Vane is more like the realistic zombie apocalypse kind of type. That's got realistic elements like dirtiness, infection, your health, and also being able to cook your foods properly. Like, you have to keep an eye on everything, and making sure you keep yourself clean and maintain yourself from time to time. Well, let's go and hit the next house. So let's get the ignition on and move over to the next house next. Let's move over to the house next door. Silly zombie trying to charge right at me, and he's down on the ground. He's got some torn wires though. I will take that, and I'll destroy that zombie. Just making sure that we kill off all those. Making sure that we destroy all the corpses nearby, so they don't attract any more zombies, because zombies are going to be attracted to like rotting smells. So we really don't want any more zombies. If we don't want any more zombies nearby, just get rid of the corpses. Well, let's take a look and see what's in this. Let's see what's in there. I'm gonna pick a lock on that shed as well. Well, we're gonna have to break this lock open too. Zombies. Right, let's pick this lock open too. Looks like the zombies must have destroyed them. Ah! Stupid zombie. Hit me. Damn, he hit me. Alright, let me apply that. Let me apply that whiskey to the wound. Says like that. These crawler zombies are so annoying because you're gonna have to crouch on the ground to take them out. Alright, let's turn on some lights inside. Just make sure I don't want to use my batteries though, because well, my batteries are starting to run low, and yeah, my battery in my phone's already at 30%. It's eventually gonna get, but it's gonna get lower and lower. I don't know if I got myself infected or something. But look at all these tools. I can just scrap them for I just scrap them for scraps. More squash seeds? I'll take that. We got onions as well. I'll get rid of that record. Standard locks, don't care about that. Let's see what's in this room. If there's... okay, a bit of a problem. I can't even get through that gap. I don't care too much about that. That ID card. Yeah, Daisy, it's the same way where you have to wash your hands or you'll get sick. You have to pay full attention to your food when it's cooking or it will burn. Also spores eventually. You will get sick if you drink water from anywhere other than a fountain, or if you don't have water purification tablets. It's very similar, but I like Vane so much better, to be honest. I find it more user-friendly and a little more depth with things with character building. Yeah, cause Daisy is an older game, if I guess correctly. If I guess correctly, Daisy is an older game, and Vane is like the more recent game, which has got like more more advanced advanced mechanics built into it. I really like the realism in this game. Yeah, it's a good way for us to just pay attention, you know, test our strategies, how we survive, and it's so much fun to play. Cage usually likes Cage 848 usually plays this game a lot, and he's been doing a lot of like videos on this game, even though I haven't been like catching up with his even though I haven't been watching many of his videos recently because I've got like little time in real life and there's just so much stuff I need to do. Ooh, a baseball bat. Yeah, it's just like I've got like I've got a lot of like real life stuff going on at the moment, and so I've got hardly any time to watch videos at the moment because it just takes too long for me to like get through all of them. I could just simply watch them while I play games, but that would like distract me for a little bit. And a slight ounce of distraction can sometimes ruin my experience. Yep. So Daisy is much older. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't realize it was expensive. Didn't realize that Daisy was expensive. And given how old it is, and not as polished as Vane. Well, Vane would be much better to play, and it's quite cheap. I can't remember its price though. Was it like, is it $20 or $30? I can't remember the price of it. Yeah, sometimes I get a little confused. All right, we're gonna loot this nearby barn and see what's in there. I was hoping we can find some goodies inside. Anything in this tote? There's some cool glasses. I might eat that marshmallow as well. And what about this tote? I got some bread slices I can eat. I got a game console and a puzzle cube, but we're gonna get rid of those. Let me unlock that, open that up, and destroy some of those. We're gonna destroy some of this stuff. Just need to get rid of some of those items that are in the way. Currently Daisy's like $25, but last week it was $64? That is a lot. That's expensive. Wow, like, whoa. Well, I'm guessing now. I'm guessing the winter sale is still on, so its price must have gone down briefly, I think. Anything in the storage tote? Just looking around and looting everything that I can. Got more compression bandages. See what's in these totes. Don't need clothing hangers. What about this one? If I can find some batteries, that would really help out. I've already looted that junk pile. Oh, am I right? Okay, good. I was able to guess correctly that the winter sale must have dropped their price a bit. But $64 for an old game like that? That is so expensive. Yeah, it's just like, it kind of also reminds me about the overpricing of Fallout 4's Anniversary Edition. And that price was just so high and given how broken that Fallout 4 was, that fans were not really wanting to buy this thing until all the problems have been fixed. I mean, like, for a game that's like really old and you like spend a lot of money on it, it's just a waste. It's just a complete waste. I mean, as games get older, they get cheaper in value, and you need to like lower the price of it. And so people would still want to go in there and buy that game. We're gonna pay a visit to this archery and bait and see if some of the stuff has respawned. I'm gonna have a look inside and go grab some more bows. Just grab another bow and we'll dismantle the rest. Just going in there and dismantling some more fishing rods. I'm getting a lot of aluminum. I'm getting a lot of aluminum as well. Like, so much stuff. We'll dismantle some of those bows and get some wooden scraps, and I get nails too. Shame I can't dismantle that fiberglass paddle. I wish we could, though. And I'll take some fishing lines and some hooks. I'm always coming back in there constantly to go and dismantle some of the items that have respawned. Oh, I haven't looted that tackle box yet, but we'll dismantle that. I'll have to come back here later when these items respawn, so I can get more arrows. But the next thing I need to do is to maybe do a bit of hunting and maybe hunt down some more boars, I suppose, and get a drying rack built. Should we go into this location? I think we should. The Sarnak Town Garage. I should have a look and see what's in there. But we're not going to fully explore this area because I think there's an area that's got like a really bad smell. Oh, it came out in 2018, but still, I think they are raising the price because they're still implementing new things in it. They just released a winter expansion pack, among other things, for it. Alright, let me see if I can pick the lock on this thing. Let me try and lock this thing. Oh, come on. Ah, I broke this bloody lock. There we go. Stay down, running zombie. Stay down. Yeah, because the thing is, when you're still developing a game and there's like more stuff added in, it would probably like raise the value of it. I would probably guess. What's this? This is a pressurized tank. Looks like these are all the tanks that you could use to like get some gas out of it. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna loot this. I'm gonna go and loot some of the cars around. Let me just have a look at the back to see what I can find in there. There's a portable cot. I'm not gonna take that with me because I don't need it. Let me have a look at the other cars nearby and see if I can find some goodies from it. What about you? Oh wait, do I hear any zombies nearby? I'll just have to pick the lock on this car. Right, we picked the lock. Let's kill that zombie up ahead. Take him out. Street's now at 35. We're making some sweet progress. Hang on. Gotta destroy that corpse first, because we don't want any of those... we don't want to leave any of those corpses near the area. Oh, Wait, was that another zombie? Hope that wasn't. I'll have a look at what's in the back, and I'll dismantle all that, and I'm gonna put this in my truck nearby. I should probably get a truck someday. And I'll take your stuff. Thank you. Give me that. I think I might keep this baseball bat on me, but I'm going to go ahead and put these in there. Let me go and put these in there too. Might dismantle that. Get that locking pliers dismantled too. Just dismantling all my spare tools on the spot because I can't carry them with me. Let me put these in there. You go in. And you go in. You go in there. I will have to start building some stuff around my base eventually. Don't know why I'm carrying those sponges with me for. But let me have a look what's in this truck and see if there's anything on those shelves. Okay, we got a bunch of soil bags. Let's have a look at what's in the glove box. Ooh. I'm pretty sure those tanks cannot be that close to buildings. We have one of those tanks for heat and cooking, and it's located in the middle of our yard. Interesting. Well, not sure what you mean by that, but imagine if something goes wrong with those tanks. Well, yeah. Well, if that tank explodes, well, that would like destroy most of the buildings, I would guess. We got brick by brick magazine that can increase my crafting skill for a few moments. Well, that is something we're gonna deal with in the next vein live stream. I'm gonna loot these file boxes as well. Grab that stuff. So those pressurized tanks. Oh, those are the ones. Yeah. Yeah. So these are the ones, right there. So those are the tanks where you get the gas from. I would probably guess. Yeah, and so that's where you can like refill your that's where you can like refill all your that's where you can like refill your gas can, your propane tanks. Ooh, batteries. Nice. Luckies. Yeah, the soil bags are cracked and they're heavy. Find a shovel when you want to start a gun. You'll get much better soil. Okay, so you want me to get rid of the soil bags? They're just, so as far as I know, they're just standard, right? So I guess I can just dump them somewhere. Well, might just place them on the ground. Ooh, is it grow? Fertilizes soil bags that grow? Well, let it grow, let it grow. Let it grow, let it grow. Yep, they're heavy. Yeah, they are heavy indeed, because they take up so much weight. So I'll just not worry about picking up all those soil bags. If I have a shovel, I can just dig up I can just dig it up from the ground and just get some better soil in the process. So I'll just leave the soil bags for now. Didn't realize that they're no use. Thanks for telling me, Teresa. Yeah, that way that will save me some space, and and I won't end up filling up my storage with all those soil bags that will just weigh me down. More latex gloves. I'll take that. Thank you. And let's have a look at what's in this office. Agility is now at 33. Anything in these cabinets? I got a rice snack. And what about this one? Basmati rice, hot sauce bottles. Something that you can use to like maybe cook stuff. What about this counter with cabinets? Ah, cozy meals for two? Ah, these schematics are gonna be are going to be something that I can use in the future. Well, once I get my cooking skill up, and I'll be able to use those schematics. So it's always good to find schematics early, so then you'll be able to use them later to unlock some better stuff that you can craft or cook. Let's see what's in this truck. Nothing in there. And I'm gonna see if I can unlock this door. Alright, let's pick the lock on this ammo box. More rounds. What about this explosive? What about this explosive? Ah. Can't break this bloody thing open. Come on. There we go. Ah. Stingy. And I got a couple combat helmets. UN-57. Ah. I'll take that. And... oh, that's a very tough lock. We need locking 75 to get this thing unlocked. And I'll take your stuff as well. Let me destroy that. And I'm going to equip the combat helmet. So let me wear this thing. How's my guy look? Looks better with a combat helmet, I suppose. Yep. Better. And I'm going to loot the warehouses. Just going to keep in mind there's going to be one section where there's a very bad smell, so I'm probably not going to go in there until I got a nice mask to cover up myself with. Well, if I do have a mask, maybe that could help. So let me put these in there, and I'm going to wear a spa mask. So let me wear that. And let me put these inside. Just need to make sure that I put all my components away. And oh, I put my combat helmet inside as well. Oh, silly me. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go turn off my... I'm gonna need to put that back on. Let me wear that, and I'm gonna lock this. I'm gonna lock this in. So Royd helmet can go inside. I'll have to pick the lock on this door to get in there. Ugh, that smells very bad. Better not go any further inside. Yeah, I think that vomit-inducing smell would probably drain my guy's sanity. But we're gonna dismantle some of those pellets. Just grab some wood. I'll destroy some wooden pallets so I can get some wood. Just gonna check around to see if there's any more warehouse crates I can loot. We'll get that. We'll get these scraps. Ooh, that's a lot of... I got an electric driver and a lithium battery. I'll take that, thank you. I got a safety vest too. And what about this one? Nails, I'll take that. I got a jigsaw blade and a sledgehammer, but... stingy, you only get one aluminum scrap from a sledgehammer when you take it apart. What about this crate? I might take that one. And what about you? I got an aluminum ingot. Okay. Pretty sure I don't need those. Combination pliers. I might get rid of those circular saw blades. There's just no point for me keeping these here. And I'm gonna come back and get all these pallets. There's still a few more stuff. Oh god, we got a running zombie. Get out of here! Yeah. Stay down. This is my house. My house. So let me put these in there. Gotta keep an eye on my vehicle's carry weight. See what's in these dumpsters. We could get some limestone powder from that. Let's have a look at what's in these portable restrooms. If there's anything good in them. Just have a look at what's in this thing. Alright, let's pick open that lock. Break our way inside and... there's never anything in this warehouse. Like, it's empty. God bless it. Well, I'll come back for these trucks later. That's something I'm gonna grab in the future. But for now, we're gonna destroy some of those wooden pallets. Get some more wooden planks. Got a lot of dismantling to do. And dismantling is up to 48. Oh, and I need to make sure I spend my skill points. I forgot to do that. But let's have a look at the dismantling skills. See what we can get. Oh, Persis Assist? Yeah, let's get that one. And let's take a look for Agility. Something I could use. Maybe Sprinter could help. Yeah, let's get Sprinter. And what about Electrical? Nothing much I want to spend that on yet. About Medical. Memento Mori? That's strange. I don't think I need that skill. I don't think any of these skill points will be useful anywhere. But let's have a look at lock picking. Maybe muscle memory might help, so then I can get my lock picking skill up, so I can take on some of those tougher locks. I think Perseus Assist is something that I should probably have gotten in the first place, because I'm dismantling stuff all the time. So that way, there's a good chance I'll be able to get more resources from dismantling everything in my vicinity. Agility's up to 34. Destroying all these wooden pallets, so we're gonna get all the wood scraps out of it. And I'm gonna take back those step ladders too. Just gonna grab all the wooden pallets that I can. I'll take it all with me. Taking apart all the sawhorses. Well, might take apart most of the stuff except the... yeah, except the containers, of course. Now let me go and put these in there, and I'm gonna grab some... I'm gonna go and grab those step ladders, because I'm gonna bring these back, because I will need them eventually, and I might go over to the park to go and grab the... I might go over to the park to grab the solar panels and bring them back with me. Well, eventually I might have to do some of this stuff off camera, because I don't know if I can stack up the solar panels on top of one another. But we'll see anyways. I'll just get that step ladder right here, and we will grab another step ladder and move that in. Right, grabbing the step ladder. Let's put one on top of the car. If I can stack it on there, of course. There we go. Let's drive. Now let's get back to my house to drop off the stuff, and we'll go back and then we'll come back out to go grab the solar panels. Thought it was gonna be me like looting house to house and getting more resources, but I want to get some of the essential stuff first, so we can prepare to build some stuff in the near future. That's not a military zombie. Just forget about him. I'm actually surprised you don't have to tie these down or something. Of course not in this game, because if you wanna bring some objects back to your base, you can just simply stack them on top of your car, and then you just drive all the way back to your desired location, and then when you're at your location, just pick them up and then set them down somewhere. Okay, there's a problem. Why can't I place my step ladder here? That's strange. Really? I can't place my step ladders right here? Come on. Just let me place it here, please. Alright, we'll move this step ladder around, and we might put them right here. Well, in the future, I am going to put these up against the wall, well, to act as a good defense point. There we go. Now to go back in there and loot, and to get all that stuff into the base. So I'm just gonna offload everything. As long as you don't try to get gas. Yeah, is it? Well, yeah, well, you gotta be careful when you're handling gas cans, because I don't know if they're gonna like explode or not. All right, let me put similar stuff in, and we'll just put these in there. What else? What else did I want to put away? I forgot. The combat helmet and the right helmet. And my ammunition as well. Okay, let's put that in there. Pretty soon we're gonna have to start building up our repair bench, because we need to repair our weapons because they're getting a little bit worn. Not to mention in my last playthrough, I had very little idea how everything works, but as soon as I keep on playing this game, I gain more knowledge from how this game works. And I'm good at it now. I'm already getting the hang of how this whole thing works. Just gotta make sure to pay attention to everything around me, and make sure not to and to be careful not to get yourself in any danger. Okay, we're gonna put some more of our stuff in there. I still can't figure out how to load a gun in this game. If you want to load up your guns, you're gonna need to make sure you'll need to make sure you have the right ammo type before you can load them up. Because you know, if you're not using the right ammunition, then you can't load your gun. Up. So you've got to make sure you're using the right thing. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to dismantle books. I'm supposed to read them. Silly me. Why am I always dismantling stuff in the first place? Okay. Let me put similar stuff in there. All those chocolates gonna go in there. But I'm not going to be able to store any more stuff in there. Pretty soon we're going to be full up. And that goes in there. Good thing I don't have any sunburn. I've got cleaning wipes on me. Just making sure that, yeah, right, even with the correct ammo. Well, yeah, you're gonna have to make sure you've got enough ammunition, of course, and then the right ammunition for the gun. So if you have a look at the gun and itself, and it will tell you what kind of ammo that you're gonna need for it. So if you don't have the right ammunition, then you won't be able to use it. I could simply just hide some of those. You can always just hide hide your stuff if you want to, like show off your guy as well. And baby oil, we'll put No, 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 no. No, I don't want to put all that in there. That's the wrong stuff. I do have a secret pack. And I'm going to go and put some stuff back in my nightstand before we're going to go out and loot the park and go and grab those solar panels. I wonder if I can still stack them on top of one another as I go into as I make my way back. We got a lot of that. Got a lot of goodies that need to be put away. So try reloading the magazines. Maybe that, yeah. Well, if you do have the right magazines, that might work. I can't really be bothered using guns just yet. Well, not until I get enough ammunition for the job. But all this stuff is gonna take up so much space. Wait, my corn seeds don't go in there. Let me put similar stuff in, and everything else is gonna have to go in that next, I'm gonna have to put, let's see, we'll put these in there. The vehicle brake pad's gonna have to go right here. And I'll just put these in there. That's just, the magazines, didn't think about that. I'm over here like, but is it the correct ammo? Well, you're gonna have to examine the magazines to make sure that they've got the right ammunition in them. Alright, let's get rid of that zombie. I think that zombie must have caught my scent somehow. And I need to use my towel to clean up the debris, so let's clean that up. Still got a bit more stuff to unload. And I got some driver bits that need to be unloaded as well. So much stuff that needs to be cleared out. Just hope I can carry everything inside. Should be able to. There we go. Got everything in. Now, let's bring all that stuff and sort it away. Bring everything in, sorting everything away. Just need to... Oh, nothing similar? Okay, we'll put this in there. And I'm gonna put these... Looks like I'm running out of space to put all my stuff in. Let me put similar stuff in. Put similar stuff. Right, that should empty out the thing even more. We might keep the powered driver, but the kerosene canister, I don't know where to put this, but we might put this in another large another chest, I think. So we'll put this in there. So I've got an electric driver, so I'll be able to use that to like dismantle some other stuff. But right now it's time for me to get back out there and go and grab the solar panels. The mechanics with reloading is odd. It probably is. Hang on. Oh, is it supposed to be in this car? Let's see what's in this car as well. I'll take that. And we haven't searched that glove box either. There's a stapler, but we don't need that. Oh, and we got a sauce pot as well, so let me put that sauce pot in there, and we're gonna go grab some solar panels. So we'll take those with us, and we're gonna explore the park and see if we can find some good stuff in there. Sauce pots, go there. And we'll put similar stuff in. That should empty up our inventory. Well, it's good to see a lot of activity on both my Twitch and YouTube side so far. Well, one last thing I'm gonna do, go grab those solar panels. So we're gonna head over to the park and grab the solar panels. Well, I'm not sure we're gonna grab all of them though. Not sure if I need that many. But we'll find out. I might as well grab the whole lot if I dare. Driving skill is now up to 10. There's also this warehouse right there, and the gas station I should also loot as well. We should be approaching. We're approaching the crossroads, so let's make a right turn. Ignore that zombie right here, and we are approaching the park. So let's go over there and loot this place. Here we are, Bowen Hills Park, the place where you can get those solar panels from. Well, crafting's up to 1. Boom. Now get those goodies and we'll destroy this. Destroy this. Let me open these doors and have a look what's inside. I need a heavy hammer. Oh, I don't have a hammer? Oh, I should have brought my sledgehammer. I forgot. Need to make sure I switch on some lights because it's a bit dark in there. Oh, my phone's battery's getting a little low. Anything in this shed? Ah, I don't need a fiberglass paddle, but I'll take it anyways. Safety goggles. What about you? Anything in this toolbox? I'll take apart these combination pliers. Anything in this wooden box? Nothing. What about this tote box below? Anything in this tote box? Oh, we got another cast iron pan, but I might scrap that. Don't think I need another cast iron pan. Anything in the stove top? Let's get this stuff out. Another cast iron pan, but I'm gonna scrap that. Let me go and dismantle all the stuff I got so far. Just I don't really need those tools anymore because I've already got that stuff. I'm gonna go over and loot those truck beds. What about this dumpster? Anything good? Okay. Searching the limestone brick piles to get some limestone powder. Pretty sure we could use those later on. Don't need that. And the leaf blower, I don't need that too. I'm gonna take a look inside and open this glove box. Dismantling is now up to 50. I'm pretty sure now that we've got a higher level dismantle skill, we can start clearing up our base and get rid of all the furniture in the bottom area and start establishing the base even more and build all the essential stuff. Don't think I need the fiberglass paddle, but I'll just keep that with me. Let me pick open this lock. Open it up. Open sesame. Don't need you. Let's have a look at what's in this medical box. There's a medical mask. Might take that. Anything in this cooler? Ice cream? I'll eat. Let me make sure I drink some water, and I'm gonna wash myself. Ah, I can't believe I moved my cursor away. Got some rotten stuff as well, but I got broccoli too. Anything in this disc? Another battery. I'll take that. Thank you. More batteries. Yeah, the cell phone's already at 18%. I'm gonna have to replace the battery soon. I'll find a way to charge it. I should unlock that door in the first place. Alright, let's unlock this one. Broke it open. See what we can find. Whoa, wait, there's a zombie nearby. Alright, let's kill the zombie. Ready? Knock him back into his room. Oh! He was twerking for a little bit. Oh well, too bad. Well, I'll have to just... gonna need to get rid of that corpse as well. There's a bunch more towels, and I got some sunscreen right here. Might grab one more towel. Just not gonna grab the whole lot though. We better have a look at what's in there. Nothing here. Oh wait, I'm sick? Oh no. Oh no. What? I'm sick? Oh no, how did that happen? Maybe it was from that attack? Oh dear. Really? How is it happening? I'm getting sick randomly? I thought I kept myself clean. That's a little strange. I thought my guy was doing well for a moment, and unfortunately... Oh. This is awful. Oh no. I guess something's not right. Oh. Okay, let me go ahead and put these in there. I think maybe I must have eaten some bad food or something. I don't know what might have caused it. Oh well. I think the sickness is starting to build up here. Oh no. The ones with the question marks is bad. Yep, it is. Hang on. I think we're gonna need to get out of here soon. But let me go and get that. Let me go and get the car parked outside. Oh, I'm very sick. Very sick? Oh dear, how am I gonna heal myself? Oh, looks like a cold. Looks like a cold. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it wasn't a sickness. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to wear some clothes to keep warm. Oh well. I'm gonna have to grab a few solar panels and then just wear some more clothes to keep myself warm. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back. Well, I'll just have to grab the rest of the solar panels on the next day. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. I thought it was a question mark on it, but apparently not. Maybe I might need to go to bed or something. I suppose. Yeah. Maybe maybe I must have suffered or something. Oh well, I've got to figure out how to deal with this thing. So yeah, I know the question mark is gonna... The one with the question mark is really bad. Well, it's time for me to go back and put my stuff away, and I need to figure out how we're going to cure this sickness. Maybe there's something we can do to treat it, I suppose. Must be a head cold or something. Well, never thought I had to deal with this sickness before. Oh well, I'll have to figure out how we're going to deal with this thing. So, yeah, probably gonna need to get some pain meds. Oh, if I do have some pain meds, maybe they can help out. Well, I'll have to give it a try. But anyways, it is getting a little late in the day, so I need to drive back and put my stuff away. So, maybe that might help. I've got to try some medications to, like, get my guy better. Well, guess I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing and deal with this illness myself. So let's go ahead and get inside so I can find a way to treat myself. Let me see. Can I use a basic painkiller? Take pill? Let's try. Vitality's is now up to 11. That number is slowly going up, and I don't have any cold medicine to treat it. Oh, it's a fever. Well, nothing to do really, except maybe just sleep it off or the shower. The shower in the house worked, is it? Maybe that could help. Well, I guess this is my first time dealing with an illness like that. But oh, come on. Can't place it here, really? The game won't let it place it here. Okay. Oh, looks like that. Oh no, that fever is gonna. It's really gonna make things real bad. Okay. Let me try. Don't know what to do really, but it looks like, yeah, it should be okay. Okay. Yeah, I should be fine. Right. Guess I need to figure out how we're going to get rid of that illness, though. Guess I might have to wait for it to pass, I suppose. Let me wash myself. Yeah, that sickness is really gonna slow me down. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do about this, but time for me to start taking everything out of here and put the stuff away, so let's go put this inside. Well, I don't know what to do, really, but we're gonna have to find some cold medicine to get rid of it. Well... and I think we're gonna put some stuff away, so... let me put similar stuff in. Just put similar seeds in there. Just gotta get everything inside, I suppose. Alright, you go in there as well. I'll have to come back and loot the park later, because, you know, that fever is really is really hurting my movement speed. We'll need to put you in there as well, just stockpiling some stuff. It's already reaching 80% now. Got no more space in my... No more space, eh? I guess I might have to look for, I'm gonna have to look for meds or something. But maybe we could go up to one of the... Maybe there's a hospital or something I could go over to find the meds to deal with that illness myself. Well, I've got to figure out how to get rid of that fever. I thought the tooltip says that you'll need to wait for it to pass on your own, on its own. So let's have a look at what perks I could get. So maybe Rage Room Regular. Dismantling items reduces stress, because I'm dismantling stuff all the time. That should work. Okay. We'll do that. And let's see what other skills I could use. Nope, no other skills. Oh, a severe fever. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to sleep somehow, and oh no. Well, let's see if sleeping helps. Maybe if I save my game and, well, gonna need to try and find some cold medicine to treat it. So, stream 6. Well, let me try and sleep for 2 hours. Nope, it doesn't work. That didn't help. Okay, I guess the next thing we're gonna have to do is look for a medical center. So I suppose, guys, I think I'm gonna have to call off the stream right here because I need to get sleeping now, and I'll have to figure out how we're going to deal with this fever. So we're gonna have to pay a visit to a medical center or something to look for some cold medicine to treat this fever, and so we can continue on with building up our base or something. So yeah. So, anyways, if you guys enjoyed watching the stream, please be sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with a live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon, and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for The Last Caretaker. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please hang around for a little while I look for someone to raid. Right? But till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. I think I might raid Pinks. Well, things didn't go well here. Well, I'm going to have to deal with this illness, but thankfully it's not an infection. Well, alright, I found someone to raid. Good night, everyone, and Merry Christmas. Bye.